while attempting to make off with nearly $700, which had been stolen from the Lovett Mining Company the previous week. And the town is still in mourning for the fallen. A memorial has been erected at the site of the incident, but the town has prospered overall in the aftermath of the event. The Lovett Mining Company struck gold in the recently purchased Fallow Creek mine, and in doing so, it brought the railroad and all the prosperity that comes with it. The town has been booming. I think we're going to open in the evening again at the Imperial Saloon.
Gonna open in the evening. All right.
Oh, okay. Is this the day Gage came to town?
Yeah, presumably you guys, anybody who's new to town, this is the biggest saloon, and it's at the corner of Main Street, so it gets a lot of traffic. The likelihood is high that you guys would stop by at some point getting into town.
I'm probably there drinking.
If I just rode into town, I'm trying to make myself known to the local law enforcement. I'm looking for a new job. Just got out.
I'll swing by the saloon, see how the townsfolk act.
All right.
I think after a tired day of work and a bit thirsty, maybe I'll wet my whistle.
All right. So Marty and my brain. Is it
Gage.
No, Gage. I know. Jack or James? One of the two.
Jack.
I'm Jack.
Derringer.
Jack. There it is. You had another James. That's why I was stumbling on that. Okay. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah, Marty and Jack at the saloon. Yeah, Gage is probably up there, although y'all have not met. Is that Captain Grant? Captain Grant. Yeah, so you mosey on up to the sheriff's office. They, the door's shut. It's late in the evening. It's not really office hours unless there's an emergency, but they do have a board set up on the front step with a handful of posters.
Okay. Well, if there's nobody here, then I guess I'll go to the saloon. Shit. Didn't come to a town with no sheriff. Go to the saloon and see who's there. Maybe I can find somebody to deal with.
All right. Yeah, you make your way down to the Imperial Saloon. It's a pretty lively place. They got a piano player, and the barber's set up shop in there for the evening.
All right. He's dressed in, the colors of the cavalry. The cavalry that ride. I think it's blue shirts and black or something. He's got a rifle slung over his back on his side.
What kind of rifle is it?
It's issued by the military. What?
Dark blue shirt, light blue pants. Military would probably be the
Springfield. That's what it is.
Yeah, Springfield 73, I think it was.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's got a spring.
Probably draws your attention that there is one person in the bar that also has a cavalry hat on, though it's a little older and more beaten up than yours. He doesn't appear to be in uniform otherwise, though.
Well, that's definitely where he's going. Well, that's definitely where Grant's going.
Yeah. Gage.
Pleased to meet you, sir. Pleased to meet you, sir. I see that you wear the cavalry hat. Did you serve?
Yep. Down south under Colonel Wood. Ain't no, sir. Why don't you sit down? We're among friends here.
All right, then. That sounds like a plan, sir. That sounds real good. Yeah, I can do that.
Gage Mooney.
Captain Grant. Philip Grant. Sorry. Yeah, just got out, you know. I've been a captain so long.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So what brings you out to nowhere, Mr. Grant?
The unit I was with suffered heavy casualties, and us remaining soldiers were decommissioned because things had happened. So, yeah. Can I get a?
Oh yeah. Old Dan's up there behind the bar. He sees to you real quick.
Thank you much. You know, he's nervous. He doesn't like to talk about his wartime. He's kind of jittery.
So you're just wandering around?
Well, I'm looking for work. I was hoping to catch the sheriff and see if they needed, deputies or something.
HR, did they already fill in some deputies in this town after that event? I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
Do I know if they need any more people?
You they increased the staff after that incident. Current sheriff is James Calloway. Deputies are Sam Murphy and Fred White.
We'll have to take a moment to write that down.
Yeah, good old Freddy.
Sam Calloway?
James Calloway.
Sam Fisher.
James Calloway.
All right.
Sam Murphy and Fred White.
All right. Thanks. Oh, is that politician here? Was he responsible for the rails? Because remember him talking about something like that.
Yeah, he was going to
would have been good for this place.
Wrong person. Sorry. Out of game knowledge. Sorry.
No problem.
I don't know, Spectre.
Father died, and it was kind of bad.
Sorry, what?
I said, I don't know if you'd be here. It's been 16 months. You'd probably still be stowed up at the saloon. She ain't got nowhere. Town's getting bigger.
Yeah, I suppose I can sit on this one. How much is a night in the brothel?
Let's
It was
see.
$1 last time, right?
I'm sorry. I'm like half out of it. How much is a night at the local flop house in?
It's pretty cheap, but with your starting funds, it'd be enough to broke the bank by now, probably. I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see, where's that inventory section? Got that down there. I'm pretty sure they had something like that listed.
The other thing is, I don't know why he'd still be in town. He would have like been rotating around the territory.
Well, he might have made it back around by now because it's been 18 months, 16 months.
How common is a sight of Union soldiers around here, AGR? I believe that's what they
You
present
mean
themselves as,
you
right?
mean U.S. Army soldiers?
I'm a U.S. cavalryman. I am not a Confederate soldier. Thank you very much.
Yeah, out of character, but I definitely did not use Confederate. Did not use that term.
No, you said Union, but I mean that war is over. So it's
Yeah.
just U.S. cavalry. And I mean, you're gonna see them. This isn't exactly a border town, but you're not far enough away that it's like crazy, you know.
Yeah.
Cavalry ride through here every now and again on patrols, probably.
Yeah.
I suppose I introduced myself to these fine gentlemen. So appreciate your service. You fellas in between missions or something?
Captain Grant, he sticks his hand out, shake it.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain Grant. I'm Jack Derringer.
Pleased to meet you, Jack. You look like a scruffy, handsome young man. You should join up. They're always looking for new soldiers.
I appreciate the offer, but my place is here in this town. I'm acting as a doctor's apprentice.
Always need medics. Always need docs. That's gotta have them good sawbones.
And then Marshal Graham walks to the
Emphasis
saloon.
on the sawing.
Oh Lord, the marshal is here.
Oh, he's a fine gentleman. Mighty fine fellow, that is.
Oh, I'm not necessarily here just yet.
Oh.
He walks with our lamp because half his leg was shot off.
That was years ago.
Yeah, it got better.
They're still getting my kidneys out of that back wall.
Just stick them right in, stitch them up. It'll be fine. Good as new.
Well, I just
And I am shocked. Use of
Yeah, I'm not necessarily joining just yet. I have to update my character to my new level.
Yep.
Do what you gotta do. We're just really going through introductions and whatnot right now.
Oh, so what's underplaying?
Gage Mooney, ex-cavalry scout.
By the way, thank you, Sleuth. I found it about the time you posted that. It says $2 for a low class hotel per night, but you probably wouldn't have been here the whole time. You'd have probably been circling around.
Would you have described yourself as ex-cavalry to me?
To you? No. But I have like the same, just it looks older and more beat up, the same type of hat to Captain Grant. So it's very obviously a U.S. cavalry hat.
Union hat, right?
Post-Civil War.
The Union's won, so they're officially recognized as the Army.
Yeah, you see, Jack, I find myself going where the desert takes me. Been wandering around past months, place to place, solving problems for local folk. You guys got any problems here you need solving?
AGR Dewey?
I mean, there's always problems, you know.
Well,
Everybody's
anything
got
for
problems.
these gentlemen's skill set in particular, though.
Well, you know, the sheriff's got bounties up on the bounty board all the time. You're probably not aware of any any gigs like that yourself. I don't think you've actively gone looking for any in the last 16 months.
Oh, no.
So if there is something available, you probably just haven't
Well,
looked.
so there's no like prominent like bandit gang that keeps raiding the town or something.
Or maybe there's a surveying need or something. Prospects of new land. I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
guys. If I pick Arch Nemesis, we might have a guy raiding the town. Give me a second.
And then Dynamite
He
Danny came
fills
in.
in the box, and suddenly,
And suddenly, 12 armed robbers appear.
Banditos, get cover!
Actually, where's the level up information?
Just Control F advances? Is that what it
Page
is?
54.
advance.
There we go.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know myself about no jobs, but there's always a bounty and needing claiming. The Leroy gang?
LeGroy.
LaCroix gang, huh?
Wait, do we have a form fillable sheet for this?
Yes.
Yes.
Sort
Where
of.
is it?
I'll send a blank one.
Okay. Oh, I know. Why don't I ask so a little bit something about yourself, I suppose. I honestly don't know how to advance this as a player.
Well,
Well, there's nothing happening at the moment, so this is
Right.
really
yeah, we're just
y'all's
talking.
time
in
to
a
do
bar.
whatever.
Joe, myself, and the good captain here are in between jobs at the moment. Looking to do some good for good people, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So while I'm not opposed to some bounty hunting, I'd be especially interested if there was a particular group or individual that had made himself a nuisance of these good people.
Aye. Just 4 weeks ago, that was the case where some bandits might robbed the Levitt Mining Company's paycheck. That was mighty messy. That was the way to getting it back. Awful crazy story that.
Sorry, did you just say that was a fortnight ago?
Fortnight weeks. So 80 weeks or so ago.
He said 4 score.
Oh, okay,
Whoops.
okay.
A fortnight is 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like, wait, what do you mean fortnight weeks?
Yeah, a fortnight is 2 weeks, so a
So 2
fortnight
weeks,
is
weeks.
24 weeks.
Or does it mean 1 week is 1 day in the reference to a fortnight? So that's a shitload of.
14 weeks.
He's referencing something that's a year and a half ago.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to do.
Right, okay.
4 weeks ago.
Yeah, my apologies. I thought 4 meant 80. The more you know.
Does that not? Is that not what it means?
I could have sworn it was.
It is. I thought you said fortnight. I misheard you. That's why I was confused.
Oh, okay.
It's just a weird usage of it.
Yeah. What are you, Honest Abe?
I'm trying to
must have
get into the immersion, you know? I'm trying to change my language to fit the
Must have
narrative.
heard that speech. Jack must have just heard that speech or something. Just read that speech to the president.
I don't think it would have been too unusual for the time period. It is rather archaic now. Anywho.
Yeah. Saw that in one of the papers. Bit of an interesting, if torrid affair. But as from what I read at least, wasn't exactly able to remain a problem for you folks here.
Oh no, not at all.
Well, glad it's so peaceful here.
Bartender kind of gives a gruff, kind of sarcastic chuckle.
So, HER, just looking around the bar, saloon, everyone looks fairly well off, but nobody looks super rich. Nobody looks
Well,
like they're worrying about where their next meal's coming from.
it's a mining town, but this is kind of the largest establishment, so the most kind of well-off folks in the town. If they're going to the saloon, this is the one. So, most of the like incredibly filthy miners are at the smaller saloons near the edges of town, either the Trail Dust or the Gold Apple, which opened up not too long ago. So, yeah, this place is okay. And most of the people that come here have at least washed. Not everybody.
All right.
It's not as nice a place as going to like the Weatherby Hotel. They have a little bar. If you're actually well off, that's probably where you'd be. But yeah, it's kind of bustling in here. Seems like it's a pretty pleasant evening. You haven't seen anybody at anybody else's throat yet.
I'll be back.
Well, that's good. Um, everyone's just in a small group of them and a couple buddies, looks like. And then there's the two soldier and retired soldier talking with this weird doc looking dude.
So I'm a young strapping gentleman.
There's
Well, I look a little fancy.
I think
That's
they're
a
all pretty
pretty
much
boy.
crowded up at the bar. There's there's a bunch of folks in here, but they stand out. They're probably the most capable lot. Young man maybe not included in that.
All right.
If you consider surgery and removing teeth as capable, I sure as hell am capable.
Not in our line of work.
I wouldn't go that far. Often, when you need to turn them in, dead or alive, and they decided that they would rather not be taken living, having someone along who can remove certain gold implements from a dead man could be profitable.
All right,
Can't say I've ever had that request before. That is most peculiar, but interesting point.
It's not that uncommon to happen south of the border, if you know what I mean.
Ah. I understand now.
So I'll approach these soldierly looking dudes, and Marty is in his late 30s, not a very remarkable looking guy. Just a little bit of a beard and a mustache. Looks like he hasn't shaved in maybe 2 or 3 days.
And 3 legs.
Well, 7, but same difference. But yeah, where was I? Right, hasn't shaved. Clothes are a bit not in the best condition, but they're not falling apart at the seams, so just gonna approach and say, "Afternoon, gents. What brings you around these parts? Wasn't aware of any military campaigns going on in the area."
I don't think you have to worry about that. I left the cavalry some odd years ago. Been wandering place to place as the desert takes me these past years. Like the hat, though, so I kept it.
I'd say that's as fair a reason as any.
Yep. Yep. Came into this town to see if they had any problems that need solving. Apparently, it ends up being a fairly peaceful little town here.
As you say that, you guys hear the sounds off in the distance of a shot fired, then another. There's a brief pause,
Oh
then two
God
more
damn it!
shots.
Well, I guess that's
I
my
get
cue.
done.
Captain, you willing to back me up on this one?
God damn it! Anyone starting shit in this town needs to be stopped.
Well,
I'll head out with you and investigate. See what's got these people raising a ruckus.
all right. Well, I nod Jack and say, I'll look into it. And I walk out towards the shots.
All right.
Making sure my rifle's ready.
As
they're on
you're
the desert,
walking out of the Imperial,
Oh,
you
I'd
wanna
also like to
see-
go. I'm not sure whatever's going to happen, but I was going to
Alright.
start making steps as well. Go ahead. Sorry.
All right, you lot all start towards the door, and as you're running out, you hear footsteps on the walk across the street from you. Quick, rushed footsteps, and it looks like Sheriff Calloway and deputies Murphy and White are running up from the sheriff's office towards the noise too. There seems to be a crowd drawn up around the outside of the Trail Dust Saloon.
Trail Dust was one of the ones out on or closer to the border of the town.
Yeah, it's over by the Weatherby.
Do I see a body yet?
Make a notice roll.
I'll start loading my rifle and head over there.
I'll also start heading in that direction. Is the bank a 2-story bank or a 1-story?
It has a false front.
That's
a
a
lot of
4.
these buildings have a false front. It's 1 story.
There's a 4. I don't know how to do the thing.
You don't know how to.
Okay.
With Max.
Oh,
Here, I'll
well, you use /bot.
Anyway, oh yeah. So should I be rolling notice as well? Because I'm looking to see what's going on.
Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, I think I'm going to reveal it anyway. So if you want to make the roll, you go ahead. But, so yes, between some of those feet in the crowd, you can kind of vaguely make out the shape of what looks to be a body, somebody laying face up in the street.
Does it look like he's revivable?
It's hard to tell from here. You'd have to push through the crowd.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say
I will escort this weird pretty boy who probably has never held a gun in his life.
All right. Why don't you make an athletics roll to see if you can push through this crowd and get to the bodies. The sheriff is trying to do the same thing, and he's yelling at people to disperse.
Can I get up on my horse?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ramp through the crowd.
All right. I don't run it through the crowd, but I get up on my horse and I start moving through the crowd, my rifle unholstered, but I'm only holding in one hand, kind of just displaying it to let people know I've got a gun. and just telling people, make way. Make way. We need
All
to see
right.
what's going on here. And I just kind of use the horse, just kind of shove people out of the way to make a hole for the sheriff.
All right. Yeah, you can body your way through the crowd, I think. And the sheriff follows suit. He gives you a tip of the hat. And he starts looking over these 2 bodies.
Okay. As he's doing that, since the horse would be kind of elevated, I would look around to see if I see anyone, like, suspiciously running away.
Why don't you make a... you just make a smarts roll for me.
Does one of them look an awful lot like this Mickey Yorgle fella?
So, as far as you can tell, it looks like these 2 men just shot each other.
Okay. Well, I just keep an eye out, keep the sheriff covered and all. Make sure no one takes a shot at the law and all that.
Yeah, the sheriff and his deputies kind of move out towards the edges of the crowd, and they start telling people to go home. People in the crowd are shouting about how, they had which one shot first, talking about how, how Boone shot first. It was Henry's fault. They're just a bunch of eyewitnesses that are conflicting.
Everyone knows that Hans shot first.
Yeah, so the first thing I did was try to check to see if the bodies are revivable.
All right. By all means, why don't you make a, is that a medicine roll?
That sounds
What do
like
they
it to me.
Call it in here.
Yeah, I mean, I use weird science to heal, but I presume this would be covered with medicine.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he looks pretty far gone to you. I mean, a bullet ripped into his skull. The damage isn't so severe that he couldn't be alive. You've seen crazier things, or at least heard of them, but
Okay,
he
so that
looks pretty
body
dead.
that body looks like it's unrevivable. How about the other body? I'm gonna triage and start with the easier one.
All right, well, check the other body. Make a medicine roll.
Are these bodies real close to each other, or does this look like they were settling a disagreement at 40 paces in a draw?
Well, it's more like 4 paces than 40.
Yeah, it looks like they came out here for a proper gunfight and then turned and fired on each other at much closer range than they should.
What about
But-
this one?
I mean, he shot right in the heart.
Damn.
I'm sorry, I have a 6-year-old who's supposed to be asleep knocking on my wall. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Unacceptable.
Hey, for edges, what does seasoned mean?
So,
And that's a
Seasoned is a
rank
rank.
advancement.
So
okay.
yeah,
also
they don't
have
give levels; they
comments.
get advancements for experience. And if you
So
have
seasoned
0
means you can't
advancements,
take it
0
level.
advancements is like the base level, and 0 to 3 advancements is a novice. There's a chart in the book. 4 to
okay.
some number is considered seasoned. Some like 7 to 10 is veteran, then heroic, then legendary. So it's telling you what minimum tier of play you need to be in to take that.
You guys haven't advanced yet, have you?
We've had 1 advance.
1.
And
Okay.
if you're creating a character for this, you should have 1 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, there is one special exception with the racial, what is it? The custom racial stuff that allows you to bypass the edge prerequisite being seasoned or higher, but the cost is 2 plus however many advances of rank.
You
passed.
need to be pretty careful to do that without completely gimping your character.
Yeah. All right, these fellas look. I don't think I can do anything for these fellas.
I need to do something real quick. 1 second.
He's
What
in
do
a
you
dose
think,
of 6
Marty?
years old.
All right.
Not much of anything could have been done for these fellas unless you wanted to stop them from coming out in the first place.
So Jack, you move over to the second body, and while you're checking that one, y'all hear the sheriff call out. He fires a round up in the air, and he yells at a man who was trying to steal the other corpse's boots.
I don't quite point my rifle at him, but I do spin around at the shot, and you know, my it would be considered a
The
low
horse
ready
goes
position.
with you. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, this isn't the
Oh,
El
yeah.
Cheapo horse.
Yeah, you spin around on that horse, and he turns like a dime, and yeah, he sees that readied rifle, and he lets go, and he just kind of, he's not wearing a hat, but he tips the imaginary one he's not wearing, and he kind of slinks back off through the crowd, pushing a little bit to get the hell out of there.
Good man.
Okay. Yeah, I just just lower the rifle at that point. There's no need to shoot the man just for when he backed
Trying
off.
to pick some boots.
Yeah, stealing boots off dead man, not quite honorable, but not quite worthy of the death sentence either.
Aye.
Yep. So Sheriff Calloway's going to walk up to Gage here, and he's going to say, "Well, I appreciate your help, stranger. You mind hanging around here while I send off a deputy to see to making sure the Undertaker and the widows of these two are informed?"
Not at all, Sheriff. I'm at your disposal.
He's going to turn and say, "All right, Fred, you get on down there. Undertaker first. Let's get these bodies off the street."
Could I help the deputies?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, a few minutes pass. Got to wake the Undertaker up. He hauls up out of bed and gets a leader, and they get these guys off the street. Takes a little while. Sheriff sticks around long enough to see the corpses off. The crowd disperses.
Streets are cobblestone, sand, packed dirt.
These are just dirt road, sandy dirt.
If nobody's done it yet, I'll kick up a little bit of dirt or sand to just cover the blood so it's not visible.
Absolutely. Doesn't take too much to get rid of most of it.
All right.
Sheriff's gonna see the lot of you left and pretty much nobody else, and he's gonna ask, "So I'm seeing a couple of new faces here. What do you fine gentlemen doing in town?"
Captain Grant, sir, pleased to meet you. He sticks his hand out to shake his hand.
He's gonna shake your hand. He's gonna say, "Always nice to see one of our boys in blue."
I'll tip my non-existent hat to the sheriff and say, "Name's Marty. I'm a bit of a gun for hire if the cause is good. And preferably if the pay's good, too."
We probably got work like that. You found anything yet?
Not in the last couple weeks.
Well, if you're looking, the Lovett Mining Company's always got something. If you're in for bounty work, we don't have anything that pays good, but we have some bounties up.
I'd imagine helping the sheriff is going to help the people themselves a lot more than helping the mining company.
Well, you'd think that, but they own damn near everything around here these days.
AGR just hit me. What were these people armed with? They were armed with revolvers, right?
They were.
Were the bullet perforations, the bullet injuries caused by the guns, do they match that of the caliber? Like, does it look like it's caused by a rifle? I'm assuming it's not caused by a shotgun or a shotgun slug.
One's a 38 pistol, the other's a 44, but they're both 56 caliber bullet wounds.
As far as you can tell, it all lines up just fine.
All right. Would have been irresponsible to not check that. Good to know.
Well, Sheriff, name's Gage Mooney. Bit of a wanderer. And generally, I try to help out places I stay in with problems they might have. So I suppose the real question is, what can I do for you?
Well, unless you can convince these damn fools to stop shooting each other over every single disagreement they have, I don't know that you can do much right now. But I'll keep you in mind if we get any big money work. I gotta say, I had a bit of a wanderlust myself in my younger days. I appreciate your help in any case.
Of course.
Where are you gentlemen staying?
Hadn't quite settled on a place yet. Was eyeing that saloon, but if you have a better suggestion, I certainly take the word of the sheriff over simply looking at down a street and grabbing the first place I come to.
Well, the Imperial's not too bad, as cheap as it is. Weatherby's out of most folks' price range. A lot of folks just taking to camping up outside the town till we can get enough houses built. There's too many folks and not enough lumber. We let's see who else has rooms. I think the Golden Apple has a couple of rooms. I wouldn't stay up here at the Trail Dust place. Well, it's not too safe. Somebody getting shot here at least twice a week.
Surprising that they have enough people left to stay in business.
I guess some folks just damn fool enough to like that in a place.
Well, I suppose it isn't the strangest thing I've heard of people doing.
Truth be told, if I had to toil away in a mine all day, I might see an evening with a drink in hand and a gun in the other. Might be a more pleasant way to go out than black lung awfulness that they deal with.
Aye.
In any case, I'm gonna go check to see if the deputy managed to mangle his condolences to these poor widows. I'll be at the sheriff's office first thing in the morning. So if you fellas need anything, let me know. If you find a place to stay, let me know. I'll make sure to bring some work to you when I have it.
I'll probably get a room at the Imperial from the sounds of it.
Well, Imperial's a safer place in general. I'd say it's probably a wise idea. They got Dan up there. He's got a bit of a reputation as a man who knows how to keep the peace, especially for a bartender.
It's a mighty useful skill, that. Well, I won't keep you. Have a good evening, Sheriff.
You too, gentlemen, you too. And he's gonna wander off.
All right,
Well, that
so
was
I drive my horse back over to the Imperial. Oh, sorry, I cut off someone.
that was a fun first day. I'll go get my horse and lead it over towards the Imperial or stables or whatever they would do. Whatever's cheap.
Well, I mean, you can always hitch your horse outside the Imperial all night, but it ain't the safest place. On the other hand, horse thieves get hanged. So you're probably all right.
I don't know. Seeing the fact that they so casually just shot each other, like didn't even wait to get a proper distance apart.
There doesn't seem
Gage
to be a
probably
lot
wouldn't
of
have much
reverence.
faith in these people's impulse control, so he'd probably stable up his horse for the night.
Yeah,
That's
I would agree with that sentiment.
They don't seem to have a lot of reverence for self-preservation around these parts.
Man, would you believe me if I told you some drunk got so upset about losing money, it was not even $3, that he left, went to get a shotgun, and went back to this saloon. Crazy bit of business.
If you told me a day ago, I would have laughed at you. After that, I believe it.
Alrighty. If you want to stow up your horses at the livery, I think we'll call it a $2 charge a night, same as a low class hotel.
Okay.
Except the horses get fed.
Alright, so I am sleeping with my horse or outside of camp.
Do you really need a place for the night?
I couldn't impose on you like that. I'll be
Uh,
fine. It's not my first time.
Alrighty. I got a small guest bedroom. It's not much, but it's something.
No, I'll be fine.
Alrighty. Well, offers open if you need it. You
Yep.
gentlemen have a fine evening. And
You
with
as
that,
well, Jack.
yep. And with that, Jack dismisses himself.
Fair enough.
So I
I'll
suppose.
stable up my horse, leave my backpack with it, and find a comfy spot outside of town.
And I get a room at the Imperial.
Fair enough. Alright, those of you fresh into town are awoken bright and early, before the sun's even up, by the sound of a train whistle.
Toot toot.
I'll go see if anything's going on by the train.
I'll finish my breakfast.
Fair enough.
I got breakfast to go. Cold bacon and later maybe coffee.
Well, up at the rail yard, it looks like they're just this is a freight train. They're hauling up a bunch of timbers that they're probably planning to make some more houses out of. They got a big old stack of them building up right by the station, and yeah, handful of people embark or disembark. People working But otherwise, it's a pretty normal morning. You see the sheriff on his way to the office, looking pretty bleary-eyed.
Alright, well, if it looks like they have enough people unloading the train, I'll head over to the sheriff's office, see about those bounties you mentioned earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see here. Up on the board, there's a bounty for James Henry Holder and for Hank Stillwell. They are both they're not particularly impressive bounties. One of them is $25 and the other is $15.
Do they know about where these people are operating out of? Or are they,
Well,
are they looking for an
the
investigator and a collector?
wanted poster mentions that they were involved in a stabbing over a dispute at I think in Carson City, not too far off, and it's unknown. There's no location listed, but you're pretty sure they wouldn't have brought the posters and printed them up and hung them up here if they didn't think they came out this way somewhere.
Alright. Hmm. Uh, uh, then the sheriff also mentioned a Lovett Mining Company. Do they have a bounty board that's visible from the streets just walking by?
No, they can't. They can't issue bounties. But they have. I mean, they have the mining office up on Main Street.
Alright, I'll head over there.
All right. Yeah, it's a little storefront. It's not really much to look at. It's got a little window in the front. It's barred.
I'll
The door's like open. It's kind of dark inside. They don't really have a whole lot of light going on. It's a bright day, so they're mostly just working off what comes in from that little window in the door.
I'll let myself in and knock to let people nearby know that I'm going in. Not trying to
Yeah.
sneak in.
There's a clerk at a desk in there. He's writing a letter, and he kind of peers up from it, and he puts everything down and says, "Yeah, may I help you, sir?"
Howdy, sheriff mentioned the
He
other day.
interrupts you before you say sheriff and says, "We don't sell dynamite."
That sounds like a story, but that's not what I'm looking for. Sheriff mentioned the other day, y'all were having some trouble you need help dealing with.
Trouble. Well, I can't say we have any particular trouble, but we you talking about the shooting variety?
That's what I'm mostly involved in, but I have a couple other.
Well, we haven't had any trouble of late, but we do have some potential job postings for somebody of that kind of skill set.
I won't make any promises, not knowing much more, but I'll take a look at it.
Well, we got the train coming through every day. We aren't staffed enough to keep private security on every train, but when we can, it's nice to do so. It's a little bit, in our line of work, it's not ideal to leave shipments unattended. In our experience, it does not end well.
Sounds like you got a couple stores around here.
Now, I are you good with an iron?
I prefer something a little bit bigger than a hip iron, but yeah, I've been through the paces.
All right. Well, you ever been on a train before? You get queasy on a train?
Say I've ever tried.
Well, we try you out anyway. We got a train coming in tomorrow, and we got a shipment heading out on it. Now, if you be here 4 a.m., we can get you situated before the train rolls out, and we could use one or two more. Now, as for payment, we can pay you. Let's say. I don't know. What do we have budgeted for this? And he's gonna kind of look on through some of his paperwork, and says we could probably manage about $20 a head for up to 4 or 5 of you, if you know anybody. Of course, if there's any trouble, there'd be some bonus pay.
I got some people who might be interested. I'll run it by them, see what they say.
All right, run them up here first before you show up tomorrow, if you would. I'd like to have an eye on anybody getting on that train. Make sure they're not some kind of crazy old psychopath.
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, that's good. You just you run them on up here just the same.
Will do. I never caught your name. I'm Marty.
He's gonna say I'm Herschel.
Nice to meet you, Herschel. I'll let you know what the verdict is as soon as I get the group together. And I will tip my imaginary hat and head out.
All right.
Then head over to the Imperial looking for those cavalry folk.
Probably just finishing up my breakfast.
Sounds about right.
Now, Mr. Gage, was it?
It is indeed, Marty.
Oh, is there an extra seat at the table?
Probably.
Is he at a table?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
take a
at
seat. All right, I'll take a seat and just say, I was looking around town and the sheriff's got a couple bounties that don't have much information to go on. But this Lovett Mining Company, they're they've got a train coming in tomorrow in the morning that they were hoping to hire some security for.
What's on the
Saying
train?
they didn't say, but mining company probably pay dynamite, a little bit of dynamite. They do that stuff, yeah. Tools,
Oh,
mining company
don't
would
get me
expect.
wrong. I have no problem protecting shipment for businessmen like that. More that I'm a bit wary of sitting on a train next to a train car full of dynamite. Dynamite tends to make a rather large explosion when it goes off. It gets messy, you see.
Yeah, sounds like they had some kind of store like that. The first thing he said was they don't sell dynamite. But they were looking for security for the shipment, saying $20 a head and a little bit extra if you run into trouble for their security. Figured you
Oh, I ain't opposed to it.
yeah. There
Except
was
if the
that
sheriff needs me for something, you can count on me to be there.
the bounties didn't seem too, what's the word, urgent.
Yeah. Now, cities like this, they'll get copies of bounties from other major cities and they'll post them so that if anyone happens to spot the felons, they know who they are and what to do. Doesn't mean that there's
Yeah.
any activity of those people here in town.
Yeah, I figured. But on the off chance we do run into the two folks, I figure might as well let the sheriff know. But anyways, that other cavalry gent, you happen to know where he went off to?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see him around sooner or later.
I'm sure.
Well,
Awfully excitable that one is.
seems like it. The Lubbock Mining Company wanted us to head into their offices sometime today at your earliest convenience, so they can make sure everybody's above the table. I would assume.
Yep. Well, we might as well get anybody else that might want to help us with this. That Jack fella from last night seemed like he'd be a dab hand to have.
That
The doctor's
that's Ron,
apprentice.
doctor's apprentice. Wouldn't have expected that out of him. Oh well. Oh, good on him.
Medics are always useful.
That they are.
So,
It wouldn't hurt to ask.
is Marty from this town?
Marty is not from this town. He's
Okay.
a drifter.
Great. Yeah, maybe Jack will know one or two other people that might want in on such a gig. So suppose we walk over to Jack's house.
All right.
Oh yeah, I would have told you fellows where I lived because it did make the offer.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you fellows?
I was walking around town and I ran into a job offer if you're interested. Lubbock Mining Company's looking for some security for a train tomorrow. And I'll just fill Jack in on what I know.
Ah, that sounds fun. Be a good change of pace. from the day to day of giving. Oh, what's his name? I have to out of character. From giving Birch Flanders a hand. I have to let him know though. I do know of a lass that also might be interested in participating as well. I've known her for a bit. I've treated her several times, and she got a pretty steady hand. As do I.
You any good with shooting irons?
Absolutely. I might not look like it, but I know my way around a gunfight.
And the girl?
Oh, she's real good with shooting. She just can't really take shots very well, but I suppose that's all of us.
Yeah, funny story that. When people invent things to kill folks, it does tend to be good at killing folks.
Yeah. I mean, the preacher saw to her good health, though. She's doing fine now, though. Would Marshall be interested in a job offer like this, Gilbert? Are you there, Gilbert?
Yeah, I'm here. I've just been reading over the. I'm trying to figure out what I want to level up with.
Ah,
I haven't really been paying all that much attention.
I see. Well, I'm not sure how appropriate this suggestion might be, but I also do know of a Marshall Graham. That's there's a mighty good feller. Be another good hand to have. Also got a good head on his shoulders too.
You'd have to ask the mining companies themselves how they feel about bringing government folk on their trains.
Aye. Well, they know Marshall Graham. I'm sure they'd be more apt to allow for an exception if there's something against it in the rules, but we'll have to see.
Oh, by all means.
Alrighty. So just for the record, so Gilbert, if you want to do the RP portion of this now, I don't think that's an issue. I am gonna have to get up in just a second, so I don't think you're gonna lose enough time that you're not gonna be able to finish this.
Hmm.
So I do the thing where I inform the marshal, who's got like a year and a half year old wandering around the house.
Yeah, chase nothing around the house.
Well, if you're on a train, you can't be made to chase them around the house.
Hey guys, I have an idea. The marshal brings his kid along. What's the worst thing that could happen?
We find a dynamite stash.
Oh, that's brilliant. Let's see if AGR is going to be willing to kill Alfred Graham when he comes around with one of those baby backpacks with a 1-year-old in it.
Oh my god.
Year and a
You
half.
can't blow up the train, AGR. There's a
You
child
remember
on
how we
board.
talked about a blade of armor?
Oh god.
It's terrible, but it's hilarious.
Terriblarious?
It's hilarious.
Yeah,
Hilarious,
the
maybe.
marshal's all good with going on this adventure.
And how about Cecil?
Is Cece in here?
All right.
Oh, she is in
Why
here.
don't you take a minute, help Cece with her character? I'm gonna get up and deal with this nonsense.
I used to level up. Do I use the core book or do I use the Deadlands book?
Core book.
Core book, it's page 50 something.
54, I think.
Give me a second. Let it load. Advancements?
Yeah, that's what they're called. in Savage Worlds. You got 1 advancement.
Yeah. So I can gain a new edge.
Yes, you can do any one of those bullet points.
Oh, okay. What is linked attribute?
So all of your skills have an attribute that they are associated with, such as agility for shooting. It
Okay.
costs more to upgrade a skill past that attribute point.
Oh, like my smarts is at 4, but I can spend a thingy to make it 6.
Right. You can do that once per like every 4 or 5 levels.
Wait, it says to increase one attribute by a die type.
Right. So you could choose an attribute and go from a D4 to a D6, a D8 to a D10, etc.
Okay.
Oh shit! I'm just reading it, and it looks like once you do it, you can't do it for any other attribute till the next. Oof.
Yeah, till the next rank.
Mhm.
Damn, Daniel.
Which is basically an ASI in D&D.
Yeah.
I still have
Yeah,
other
yeah.
ranks before that.
Well, like ranks 0 to 3 is novice, 4 to 7 is seasoned, 8 to 11 is veteran, 12 to 15 is heroic. Anything above 16 is legendary. You can choose
Right now
to
we're
up,
at 1.
You can choose to upgrade 1 attribute while a novice, 1 attribute while seasoned, 1 attribute while veteran. So it's not you can't use every advance for upping attributes, but in each band, with one of those names, you can choose one of them to be a attribute increase.
Alright. I'm still a little confused. I guess increase a skill.
Okay. So you have a choice. You can take 1 skill.
It says 2.
If it goes past the attribute limit, it's only 1.
Okay.
So what skills are you thinking of upgrading?
The problem solving type.
I'm thinking
Exactly.
Solve the
stealth,
problem.
and
shoot
what's that
skill.
4?
All right, I'm back, y'all. My internet kind of went. So I'm on my cell phone, so I don't know how this is gonna work or how well this is.
Okay.
We'll see.
On your PC, you don't need internet to open the PDF.
No, I got my character sheet. That's what I'm saying. My voice is just through and all my rolls will be through my cell phone.
Good luck.
So you were thinking
Yeah,
of
I know.
stealth and what else?
Well, I want to try stealth first.
Well,
I'm at 4. What does that mean?
Okay, you're at a D4 for stealth right now. What is your agility attribute?
8.
Okay, so you could choose another skill to upgrade. What other skill would you think about doing?
Athletics.
I already did athletics. No wait. Can I?
It's your agility too. What is it?
8.
Mm,
I mean 6.
mm-hmm. If it's 6, you can do it. If it's 8, you can't.
What's the notice for?
Perception check equivalent.
No. I
Yeah.
mean, like, is it smart, spirit?
Oh, it's
vigor?
smarts.
Smarts.
Okay, that won't work. Hmm.
Come here, you.
Actually, I think I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to increase just one attribute by a die.
Okay.
Like, do I roll the die? Or is it a different die? Like, it's at 8, can I go up to a 10?
Right. Yeah, so it's one of your attributes. So like you could take agility from an 8 to a 10.
But
Kappa.
vigor is health.
Say again.
Vigor is health, right?
Sort of. When you're bleeding out, you'll be making vigor checks to not die.
Death is bad.
Alright. I'm gonna go vigor.
Not dying is usually a good choice.
Ah, that
I-
also boosts your toughness up by 1.
It does?
Yes.
How do I... Where is it? I don't have toughness.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you. Everybody has.
I have athletics,
Don't know where
common, notice, persuasion.
It's in the middle, above gear.
Yeah. Mine is.
Oh, okay.
7.
What is that up to?
It would go up by 1 if you increase vigor from an 8 to a 10.
Yeah.
What's your toughness right now? Well,
It was 6. Everything was 6.
spoopy.
Mm-hmm. That's I mean, that's balance. You take jack of all trades.
Yeah. But yeah, that's I guess that's it.
Okay, yep, that
Yep.
was basically, that was your level up.
You know, jack of all trades is one of the coolest edges. It gives you a D4 in every skill.
What's the one with a D10 or D12 in smarts requirement?
Yeah.
D10.
I was
D10
considering that.
requirement for smarts. Yeah.
Probably next level up for me because I just picked it up. I should probably
guys,
ask
they can do
AJR
damn near
about these
anything.
pills.
About what?
About these pills on offer, like after the equipment section,
Oh.
because I would totally be into that stuff.
You just sound like a junkie.
A practical junkie, I have you know that my shit's the finest quality and save lives, such as the restoration elixir right here.
I don't know if that would be. It would be Wild West canon.
Yeah.
I think that'd be functional in the Wild West.
It's a bit goofy. Well, we'll see. Weird science is weird science.
They had
I mean,
cannons
if
long
you-
before the Wild West.
I mean, you do practice wield science, so yeah, you could probably come up with some kind of healing elixir or something.
They got one here for $150. Pretty fucking expensive, but you know, I don't know what else to blow my money on. Really, I ain't gonna spend it on all blackjack and hookers. That's mighty sinful.
And this is hell is it? Wolf. There you go. Yeah, dead. Yeah. Dead, but all over.
So what's the plan?
Well, we get the posse together. We go down to the mining company. We jump on their train.
Okay. Where are we taking the train to?
We're
Well,
not taking the train.
They
Where's
got
the
a
train
shipment
taking
coming in, and they want us to guard it.
Oh, cool. Train robberies. This is gonna be a fun event. Yeah, we're gonna be on a train being robbed by bushwhackers.
Train comes tomorrow. They wanted us to check in today to make sure everybody is sound.
Yeah, apparently they got this thing where some old guy went crazy not too long ago, tried to blow up the town with some carts of dynamite.
Killed the preacher, so you know he's in hell.
God rest his soul, Father Kane. I know we wanted to meet Christ that day. That was mighty tragic.
He wasn't upset about it. He's a father.
I'm not mad, just disappointed.
My God.
Yep. That's about what it
I'm
was.
sure he was too.
He was a little disappointed in McYogle.
I lived.
Oh my God.
That was one of his pet projects was McYogle. You know, he's always asking him to come to church. Figured one day he'd bust church wide open, but no, it's not the place he's heading.
He didn't get far enough to bust the church wide open.
Yeah, if they would have been a little bit further, he'd have hit the church.
Thank God for damn Clemens.
Yeah. If he was just
I
10
mean-
feet a little more north, really would
If
have.
he would have blowed up the church, man, I think the father wouldn't have died. He would have fought through the pain to make sure McYorgle died. Fuck.
Could imagine this chunky salsa animating from beyond the grave, trying to drag McYorgle down. Oof.
Dragging him back to hell like ghost.
Have you guys seen the poem that I've written? I also got a recording up.
Why?
Why not? It's about the one shot. Well, at the end of the
You
one shot, what
woman.
happened?
You woman.
Bro, you just
Rick
posted
Wyman.
Curtis Pinkney. You're gonna be so
You
easily
women.
forgotten.
Y'all gotta read my poem. It's really good. I'm just teasing.
Go ahead and post it.
I'm just
It's already
did.
there.
You
Yeah.
did before the session.
Mhm.
Oh,
I was talking about
yeah,
it
I'm
for a
not
bit.
scrolling all the way up.
He said, "Fuck that."
Oh, I really would like you to read the parts where I
Said,
dissed
"Fuck
McYorgle
that."
repeatedly.
He said, "Fuck that."
Uh, you don't think I won't repost it since there's nothing else going on? You don't think I won't do it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Mick-
Please repost it.
Yeah, Mick, I was gonna repost it for you, and then I saw them. Like, yeah, no, fuck that. That's a lot of work.
I'll repost it. And fast, just like
That's
that.
a lot of work. Just.
I mean,
Instantly
that's like
Down this one.
that's like copy and paste, like
Twice.
5 times?
Twice.
I don't know. That's a lot of work, man.
Scroll up about 40 messages, copy and paste 2 things.
Actually recite this if HR doesn't come back real soon.
Someone drop this man a
Go
fat
ahead.
beat.
Boom. Now I'm gonna try my best to keep an accent, but I may drop it. Well,
You gonna drop it like it's hot or cold?
but like it's hot. Drop it. No.
Drop it.
I'm not. I'm
Stick
not. I'm
it
not
down
rapping.
both ends.
Lay it down like it's warm.
And man, the honorable and the fallen on that fateful day on May 12th, 1880. After a week's plus travel and a good fight, we rode on home triumphant. The sun shone bright. Payouts just round the corner were yearning for the bounties safe and bad lady were turning in. Both Marshal Graham and McYorgle went to turn the safe, but greedy McYorgle wanted all a stake. His 6-piece haltered by God warned the Marshal McYorgle's fraud. McYorgle fired point blank 2 shells. Bloodied, the hurt Marshal yelled. His voice rang louder than bells. Father Kane responded swiftly against the foeman with true grit. His Winchester 76 blew a crater in McYorgle's midriff. Dastardly McYorgle, gasping for air and dying, produced a dynamite, lit it, and sent it flying. The wagon did run,
God.
but it was no use. It could not keep the packed TNT safe. The ominous hiss preluded that fate. Blinding flash, just like that. Jasmine now out of sight. Father Kane left to meet Christ. Tom Higgins fought the good fight. Tremors, shockwaves, fright, fading, wandering what my life was and had been, and how quickly it could all end. 4 came in, but only 1 left alive. A miracle from God, my life, a testimony for your eyes. The Marshal fought bravely, but his vision was fading and grainy. McYorgle limped away, but justice would not further tolerate this display. Dan Clemens heard the turmoil, saw dastardly McYorgle, and broiled that snake to shake off his mortal coil. Clemens didn't mess around, showed that mumbling mongrel what comes around goes around. The Marshal held on. His wife begged a doctor to be called on. Birch Flanders rushed to the scene, made emergency surgery, hurried Alfred off the streets. The pellets extracted were many. The bleeding slowed but didn't stop. 'Twas out of Dr. Flanders' hands now. But God did not stop Alfred's clock. By the grace of God, me and Graham lived to tell the tale that day. I'll never forget the people that dug me out of that grave. Rumble about it, but a couple days later you found me. Forever changed and saved. Saved by you good people in this humble nowhere and saved by God. I am forever grateful for you all. Jack Derringer.
Well
That's
done.
pretty good, man.
Well done.
That's very good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome.
I got here halfway through. Start over.
No, I have a recording up there. Go ahead, Kevin.
It's
You
better
find the
than
recording
Vulcan
there.
Listen
poetry.
to it in Under's recording.
It's better than Vulcan poetry. There's that.
Give him inspiration.
If you had spent any
Asia, you cut off if you were trying to say something.
I said if he
Yeah,
had
he cut
spent
off
any
his-
bennies, he would get a benny. That's all.
Oh. You can give him extra bennies, you know. You are the DM.
I don't
Do I get
mind.
bennies?
Yeah, you got 3 bennies.
Mm-hmm.
You get a
And
Benny.
Ben,
and you
Ben,
get
and
a Benny.
Ben.
And you get a Benny.
It's Benny, see? Yeah. What the-
All right. So, have we figured out what's going on here? We got CC squared away.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're all taking the job.
Ah! It's a lion. Oh, it's a cat.
Yeet.
All right. So you show up at the Lovett mining office so that they can have give everybody a look over?
Preferably at a reasonable time after lunch.
Absolutely.
Raising about amount of money.
All right. Well, you show up, and it's a little bit late for lunch, but Herschel's in there still eating a sandwich.
So, after the whole explosion and whatnot, when we got back into town and whatnot, can I get my bounties?
Oh no.
And can we say to the deputy that we got the bodies before the explosion? Like,
What
showed him
deputy?
before,
He's dead.
before
Yeah.
he was dead?
He didn't pay you before he was dead, and then the
Yeah.
I
bodies
mean, like,
were
before
destroyed.
he was dead, did he see the bodies?
And the
CC,
bodies were
money-
destroyed.
The money is lost, CC.
Yeah, he can't tell anybody he saw the bodies. He's dead.
Just
Yeah,
pay
it's bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
There's no
Considering
money
what
to be had.
happened, you are very fortunate to be alive, as am I.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're
We-
very
we
fortunate
are-
to be alive. Some
We
of
are
us weren't
all
that
of us
lucky.
Who survived. Yeah, those of us who survived are truly lucky to be alive.
Yeah, that went
But-
bad quick.
Bad things do tend to happen when your 90 pounds of dynamite go off in your cart.
Yeah.
But my dynamite! It was
That-
your dynamite.
That was my dynamite. I was saying, if the party's dynamite goes off in the party's cart, the party is not going to be having a good time.
That was all your dynamite in your cart.
It
What are you
it was
saying?
my dynamite, but it was for the party's use.
And
It's
the party
done.
got a
Right,
good
you
use out
used
of it.
it to blow the party up.
We used it to
I
bury
mean-
somebody. We used it to ambush some enemy scouts, and we used
Which
it
was
to
horrific.
I
and
think
we
I can't believe
used
you
it-
done that. I
Guys,
we
can't
used
believe you
it
did
to
that.
turn
That was...
we used it to turn an enemy firing squad into a half of an enemy firing squad, which was then quickly dispatched.
The dynamite was used perfectly.
right up until the end.
No, including at the end, it was used perfectly. I mean, come on.
Mm,
Exactly as
it's-
dynamite was intended to be used.
It's a shitload of dynamite. Were you expecting it to not blow up in our face? Like, come on.
well, I mean, yeah.
Somebody was
hoping.
Somebody was
I was
fated to
hoping, I
die
mean,
the
I
moment
mean,
that dynamite was entered into the campaign.
I mean, I was hoping, you know, I was the one standing by it. I was really hoping it didn't go off.
And then it did.
And then it did.
I could have just told
Ah.
you guys you can't have dynamite when we started,
Never succumb to hope.
but then you wouldn't have learned from experience.
Wait, it's possible to learn from experience?
I
See,
still say my poor priest got robbed. My characters are always getting robbed by the actions of other people.
AGR, I don't make the same mistake twice. I make the same mistake several times because I have to be sure.
Mm.
It's for the purposes of science. You can.
Science, right.
I'm a scientific learner, you see. You
But I
can't.
mean, if I
prove-
look back over it, the only character I lost that have been my fault was Periel. Periel was the only character that I knew was going to die in the campaign. I knew he was going to die. Even though I bitch about you killing him. Oh yeah, even though I bitch about you killing him, I knew he was gonna die. There was either he was gonna die or the whole party was gonna go evil. I mean, the party did go evil, but
Gilbert did no
He'd
wrong.
already dead
He
by then.
dropped the charges.
yeah, whatever. It's okay. Yeah, it's all right. But I mean, all my rest of my characters that die are not of my doing. They're usually the party gets me into some shit and I wind up dying.
Funny how
Amon
that
oofed
works. We're
himself.
about to get you into more shit.
Amon's death was Amon's fault. He
I mean,
fucked with
most AGR
transdimensional
camp-
portals.
Yeah. Most of AGR's campaigns my character died in were not his fault. In fact, I don't think any of them were. I still blame Mick. You know, he.
I did nothing wrong. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It
You
was
killed
Mick's
Thump.
fault.
Don't start. You killed Thump.
Oh, I was fucking with me, and I was a teenage girl. I really thought
You
that these
killed Thump.
fellas were just gonna.
You
I
killed
thought these
Thump.
fellas were gonna just let us go. I was a young wagon,
So, fellas,
and I wanted nothing to do with that watchtower. I'm like, fuck it, you can have it. I don't give a fuck about it. Let us go, please. I mean,
So
you
we
know,
walk
And
into
then
the
call me
office.
out there. And then
so
you
you
So we
guys
call
walked
me
to
say
the
out.
all
office.
What
this-
up, guy?
You guys say all this to Herschel at the office? Is that what? Is that what
Yes, we
happened?
all absolutely
Yeah, this
nuts.
is the
and we get-
conversation we're talking about. Yes.
How many
This
times
is the
we've
conversation
died
will
as a
happen.
result of friendly actions.
Yeah, we're all
He
talking to each
crawls
other
out
like
the
we
back
knew each other
window
in
and
different.
goes
in
for the
different.
sheriff.
I would like to follow
We've all
him.
been. Yeah.
Now
For
he's
the
awful.
purpose of
quiet.
plot, we would
I
like
mean,
to chase him down.
you can honestly call the sheriff and the marshals here. I think it's pretty clear we're fucking around.
Yeah.
Is it though?
Oh, I know what's
Are
going to
we,
happen to that
though?
train now.
I was once a coyote, man.
I had a DM do that to me. We burst into a house and there was a
Oh,
room of
Christ.
people playing D&D. It was us playing our characters when our characters burst in because we got caught in a time thing. It was all fucked up. It was crazy as hell, man.
If you're gonna do that, you need to go the extra mile and actually have people burst into the room you're DMing in,
Just
like
hire
dressed up as the
LARPers.
characters.
Yeah, hire LARPers and jump in dressed as our characters. That'd be so fucked up. But
All right.
no,
So
we did
Herschel's
burst
sitting
into a
there
room and
at
Yeah,
his desk.
Herschel's sitting there. We walk up. We're looking for security.
Herschel,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is
Let's see here.
Grant walks forward. Captain Grant, pleased to meet you.
this is Captain Grant, as you see, Mr. Gage, Mr. Jack, and I'll go
See,
through
all right.
introduction. I don't know actually. He's
All right, gentlemen.
a little enthusiastic, I suppose.
I meet Cecil. She's probably behind the docks place, sulking.
All right.
A year after the loss of the bounty, she's still depressed.
A year
No.
and 4 months.
I
You
didn't
really
know it was
wanted
a
that
year.
$50.
All right, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's a year. It ain't like.
And a half.
Even put a monument there and everything. If you're feeling really bad, go to
I
this place, I
know.
suppose.
Well,
Yeah,
wait
I
a minute.
really wanted that $50.
AGR, could we talk about how, like, since I'm a bounty hunter, can I find some bounties in the span of a year?
You have found exactly enough bounties during this time to not have negatively affected your pocketbook after having been here this whole time.
So,
You found enough bounties to get by.
Mhm.
What he's saying is that you do not get any additional money.
jeez.
No extra monies. That's the monies you start with.
Fine, but yeah, no, I'm probably, where's...
You're stingy and
Map.
poor. Go away.
I'll tell you what. You can have $25
Okay,
from a
Alright.
recent bounty.
That ain't
Oh man, I think
my
AJR's
character
getting tired.
blowed up.
Well, I was just
Blow it up.
realizing that there's only 2 bounties on the board, so clearly she's done something in the past
Shenanigans.
couple months. All right.
Shenanigans.
so Cecil would possibly be, which one's the Doc's place? Doc's office?
Yeah, I have my own house. I purchased one between the set.
but where?
I did not discuss that with AGR.
He didn't pick a lot yet. I would recommend the large one on the south side of Allen Street. That's just me.
Sure. Is that the one next to Graham's?
It's across from Graham's.
Yeah,
I ha-
there's
I was
there's a
thinking
couple of
free-
there's a couple of small
Kidding.
ones, so
Is
you
it
want to
free real
avoid
estate?
those.
I'd
Yeah,
like
the
to
one
be,
directly across from Graham's house. Yeah.
I like that one. I like that one a lot. The one that
How
has a corner
about-
and Wooding.
How about that empty lot between the bank and the gun and hardware store?
How about that thing over there?
I actually bought that lot too.
Can I have it?
Yeah.
Say you give it to Cecil.
You want the place of the monument
Oh, never
because
mind.
I bought the lot for that reason.
Oh shit.
The monument, the Great TNT Incident of 18.
So right now, though.
It's right, 1881.
So right now, though,
1880.
everyone's at Jack's place, and you guys are gonna head to Graham's.
Oh no.
No.
I think we're at the railroad company. Well, the
Ready?
mining company.
Yeah.
whatever the hell.
Mhm.
Guess
Yeah,
I
we're
didn't
at the
even
mining
see you
company.
yet.
Well, you should be with us if you're part of the
We
posse.
didn't all pay meeting each other.
Well, you showed up late, so we
You
didn't.
showed up late. We already done that. We did that in the bar earlier.
I introduced you kind of. I implied it when I
Yeah.
said that I know a couple people that might also be interested.
That's what I'm talking about.
They would have fetched you.
Alrighty then. Fine then, Cecil's with them too.
Of course you.
Jeez.
Trying to be complicated.
All right,
I'm
so
trying to follow the role playing.
Herschel's got a little ledger, and he's going to ask everybody to go ahead and sign their names.
What
He'll
exactly
turn the
is
ledger
it?
around.
I'll start. Sloppy
what are we
but
doing?
legible.
Is this paperwork right here? Does it just have spaces for a signature? Or does it have writing like I do adhere that this, that, and this?
No, just they need your name on file.
I don't know how
They're
to
not
write.
going to
read,
employ you
right?
without having your name on file.
Oh, shit,
And
they know
there's
me.
an address line as well.
No, me. They probably know No, they definitely know Marshall. I'll write my name.
I'll put my mark.
I'll sign it with U.S.
How the
Marshal
fuck did
Alfred
you
Graham.
make captain while being illiterate?
You don't need to read papers to shoot folk.
Yeah,
You
that's
do as an
true.
officer when you need to read your orders.
That's true too.
That's what you got subordinates for. Have them read your papers.
No, I'm not
Perhaps
ill.
was he a Marine captain? That might explain it.
He said
Unless he
cavalry.
has the illiterate hindrance, I don't think he needs to worry about it.
I don't have the illiterate.
I mean, even the illiterate people can sign their name. They know that much. It says it in the book.
I mean,
Yeah.
by the Civil War, most people were literate. They could read.
Yeah.
If for no other reason than so that they could read the Bible.
Amen.
I mean, y'all just take everything.
That's what we need in this school right here. We need
Damn.
more Bibles and teach our children some good ethics.
Well, I'm sure that Jack reads the Bible regularly now.
Oh, yes, you know it. The man was nothing short of a miracle.
So one good thing came from the father's untimely demise.
Yeah, Father Kane's looking down, all happy about that.
Yep.
At least somebody's paying attention now.
Yep.
A near-death experience to do that to you.
He reached one lost soul.
So, yeah, Herschel's going to get everybody's signatures. I assume everybody signs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You presume correctly.
Bold of you to assume I know my own signature. But I do.
It looks like a squirrel holding a stick and an acorn.
All right, fellas. Now we got that train coming in, 4 a.m. sharp. You can stop by here on the way, grab your tickets. They should be out of here pretty quick, but you should have time to drop on by here. And yeah, now we have a car. The car in question is going to be at the end of the train. We just need to make sure it makes it to Carson City intact and unmolested. This is a passenger train, so let's try to remember you're representing the Lovett Mining Company while you're up there.
Is there any what do they call it, VIPs in that cart by any chance that we should be especially aware of?
I don't own the train, son. I'm just
What's the cargo?
Oh, well, that's well, I'm not at liberty to discuss it.
If it's explosives, it'll affect how we're going to have to defend it.
Is it stable cargo?
I don't think I am supposed to tell you, but no, it is not explosives being transported.
If it
Well,
leaks,
that's
do we have to
reassuring.
worry about it killing the passengers?
I sure as hell hope not.
You don't know?
Some of this is a little above my pay grade, gentlemen. I could guess, but if I told you my guess, well, I'd be fired.
Oh, I have my guess too. It's more I just want to ensure that the job gets done and it gets done safely, with the minimal amount of civilian casualties.
I don't suspect the cargo itself is dangerous.
That's all I
that
need to
helps.
know.
Now, this train car is the Lovett Mining Company's, but the rest of the train is just a passenger train owned by the rail that's pulling your car.
Yes, sir.
Is there a space in the car for horses?
There's a stable car about halfway up the train, I believe.
Do you know if there will be space for our horses?
Well, gentlemen, not a lot of folks coming from here into Carson City on a day-to-day. The train is going to be damn near empty if I had to guess. I'm sure there'll be some folks in there.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, how fast is this train going to be going? If there's some folk on horses of their own, are we going to have to worry about them catching up to this train?
I don't drive the train.
Well, one way to find out, I guess. All right, well, that's all I needed to know.
What was the pay again for this? Out of character.
$20 a head plus hazard pay.
If there's hazards.
That's what hazard pay is implying. Yeah.
He did say he was only paying $20 a head up to 5 of you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
there's 6.
We can find a way to split it a little bit. All right. Well, I got nothing else to ask him.
He's already stopped paying attention to y'all. He's back on his sandwich.
That's fair.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's go already.
Well, we've got a day to ourselves then. Well, an afternoon to ourselves.
I should ask, is it okay if I cut off their heads?
Cecil, I think we've been over this with the marshal.
That's the marshal. He dead
Marshal?
now.
Marshal
he's
is
not.
Marshall's standing
dead.
right next to you.
Oops.
Yeah.
The preacher
Cecil?
died. The
Cecil,
marshal
are
didn't
you
die.
stupid? I've
This
been
is out of
here a
character.
year
This is
and a
out of
half.
character. This is out of character.
I
So
don't know what you're
$20
talking
a
about.
head was $20 a head was talking about our heads, up to 5 of them. So me
Oh, so I can
and a
take your
group of-
guys' heads.
That sounds like a great way to get shot for treason.
Cecil,
Uh-huh.
what I told you about taking heads, you bring the whole damn body.
Herschel's gonna mouth up with his mouth full of sandwich and say, "I don't want any bodies. If there's bodies, leave them. We don't need bodies."
Then how are we supposed to count the heads?
Well, the fuck do you need to count the heads?
I'm confused.
So
We're not bounty hunting.
How many
Cecil.
bodies do you find that have
Oh.
more than, a different number than one of heads?
well, there was this one time.
I gotta be right back.
There was this one time back in North Korea.
Back when I was in
Urban
Shit,
tumors
you've been to
don't.
Korea? Why, I ever tell you I was in Gettysburg?
Gettysburg.
In
you were in
Gettysburg.
Gettysburg?
Who the hell is Getty and why is their burger so important?
What?
Where'd you serve, Captain?
I served out on the plains, chasing the engine.
I just noticed that Spectre left. I'm guessing he went to bed.
Probably.
Mm,
It's a whole party of military guys.
Chasing engines.
It really is.
Our Colonel Custard had a great plan of how to catch them. It didn't work out too well for him.
Colonel Custer was a goddamn fool.
He was a cocky bastard, though. Spend 10 minutes with him in a tavern, he'd convince you he could move the moon out of orbit. Telling you, he was one of them people, man. You start
Yeah, but
listening
then-
to him talk.
Then you'll
convince you
get
to
2
do anything.
divisions killed trying to do just that.
Well, I never said he was smart. I just said he was a good talker.
He's one of them people folk.
I
Not a
think we
smart
should get
one, but
going.
one of them people folk.
Yeah, he could sling bullshit better than anybody.
Wow,
I think
but
we
you
should get
sling a
going.
bull's turd. Sounds like a terrible choice of weapon.
I don't know about
I
that.
think we should get
I'm
going.
slinging. Okay, let's go.
Actually, before we retire here, do you know anyone I'm able to talk to get a better idea of what type of weapons are appropriate? This kind of endeavor.
Anything that doesn't explode would be fine.
Lots
think
and
what
lots of
Explodes,
dynamite.
it might.
You
No,
think,
I don't think we need any dynamite.
I think
How much
buckshot might be
dynamite?
okay. I don't plan on it being the primary thing, but I'd like to know ahead of time.
I'd also recommend a knife. Never underestimate the potency of a good knife.
I just slightly adjust my trench coat, and there's a sawed-off shotgun right there. I have a boomstick that normally works about as well, if not better.
Boomstick.
Well, he
you
done
got
grew
that.
up in that year. Then he's carrying shotguns in his coat.
They grow up so fast.
That year's been hard on poor Jack, huh?
Oh yes, sir. Oh, not really, actually. It's just got me more driven. Can't really say it's been hard.
Is the Lovett Mining Company gonna be loaning out any weapons, or are we on our own for that?
God, I hope I can use my own weapons. My own ammunition. Maybe I'll take their ammunition, but
Nobody asked Herschel.
It's alright. I got a trusty rifle. That
You don't gotta wear
should
no
be enough.
uniform or nothing, right?
I've been using this rifle for as long as I can remember.
When's the attack? Is it at night or
How-
day?
How
We
long
don't-
can you remember?
We don't expect an attack.
We're not planning an attack.
Unfortunately,
We're
Cecil,
we're
the
protecting the
train
train.
robbers are not polite enough to telegram ahead with the date and time of their intentions to rob said train. So I'm afraid
Such
we're
poor
going to have
manners
to be
from these
defending
folk.
it the entire time.
I'm not black clothes. Tyro ship black.
What-
That way they can see us at night. Where's that clip from, damn it? I'm trying to think of that clip of the train. I can't think of it.
Do we also need some sort of identification? No.
Probably.
I do believe that was the point of going into the office at this time, so Herschel could identify us as we get onto the train.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I mean.
Wow, no, I've never done anything like this before.
Alright, so we get on train, we defend it. Alright, bye Herschel. Cecil leaves. Towards the train. Track.
That's for tomorrow morning, Cecil. We're not doing it right now.
I'm just gonna face fall.
On the wrong train.
So I think we just spend the night in town.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Cecil going to camp out at the radio
Com
station.
check.
I hear
Okay.
you,
I
Gilbert.
hear you.
God
What's his name
damn,
gonna
why
get a
does
new
that
set of
always
clothes?
happen at the end of somebody's sentence?
You just cut out the. You just cut out the end of that sentence. Did y'all hear the whole thing?
I heard sentence.
I heard the whole thing. That sounded like a complete
I heard him
thought.
say, "Why
Why
did
does
they
it
cut
keep
out the
doing-
final sentence?"
Yeah, I
What
heard
he
all
said.
of that though. I didn't hear any.
He
skip.
didn't. He didn't break.
Anyway.
The word sentence broke up for me.
All right. So you guys are gonna spend the night, get up bright and early.
I'm going to camp right at the rail station.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for somewhere to graze the horse and wash the spare clothes, like a creek or something.
Well, that's one thing you missed, AGR. You should have made a creek.
There's a
Correct.
creek. It's just not on the map.
Not in the
Yeah,
immediate
it's
area,
not on
but
the
it's
map.
nearby.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, there's a creek named a
Correct.
creek. Yeah.
Crip
all right.
Creek.
Crag
Crips.
Creek. Crag Creek.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
It's correct.
I think it would be
Banana
near
creek.
the
It's the
livery.
preacher's
So-
crick.
Anyway, there's a creek by the name of
Correct.
Fallow Creek,
Correct.
not too far from town.
Are there fields named the Watery Fields nearby?
How about Fallow Farm?
No, that's stupid. There's no farms.
Oh, that's
You're-
stupid.
Face is stupid.
I mean, just thought I said.
Yeah, well, Gilbert, you're stupid as face.
Okay, so
Stupid.
yeah, you can go up to the creek. You got somewhere you can graze your horse. Oh, that's fine.
Um, Is there something for later in the day? Is there a train that will be passing by to scope out, see if there's a what's the word I'm looking for? Is there some way I can look at a train to see how I would attack a train?
Well, there are trains. A couple of them passed in and out of town. Like a few of them pass through town during the day. So
Would I have been able to get a good enough look at them to investigate for with my own thieving skill what I think would be the best way to get on board the train?
yeah, fuck it, sure.
Easiest way to get on the
Alright.
train. Get on the train before it leaves.
Well, yeah,
See-
that's the
See, this time
easiest
I
way, but
took. This time when I built my character, I took horse riding because we did a lot of it last game, and I couldn't ride a horse. The father couldn't ride a horse, and now we're on a train. We get to ride a horse.
No problem.
That's
Go
just how
ahead.
it goes.
I know.
Where
Right.
is?
It's a good thing I have athletics and agility. That way, if the train be rocking, I should probably say.
Where does a 9 get me?
Well,
What?
so while the train is stopped, the easiest way to get on is with a ticket. The second easiest way to get on is without a ticket. While the train is in motion, the easiest way to get on is with a horse. And you might want some elbow pads because, you know, jumping from a horse onto a train ain't fun.
Are these like old boxcar trains where the entire side opens, or are they more modern where you get in through a doorway on the middle of the car? Or is it like you step up between two cars and then get in from there?
There are steps between each car at the junction, and the doors are on the ends. There are box cars. The stable car is one such box car. This isn't a freight train, so it has a stable car, and it's the only one that opens on the sides. And as a matter of fact, you're not really going to get through there very easy because it's it's full up. They got horses in there, a lot of tack. You're not going to get in there real easy. You might be able to crawl around the side, I guess, if you're a real brave fool. But they got a ladder. You're going over the top if you need to get past that.
Alright, I will relay this information to the party and see if they want to do anything with this, come up with any plans.
Nah.
For the most part, it sounds like we're just gonna stick a head out a window when we can and look for anybody coming up.
Pretty much.
Alright. I do like that nobody questions how I have a
Are these
D8 and
steam-driven trains, HGR? Steam locomotives, I mean?
They're either steam or foot driven.
Yeah, it's not a Flintstones train.
Damn, that would have been hilarious. Alright, everybody, 20 bucks a day.
I
You
don't
get to
think a
push this
person could
train.
actually have.
A person, no,
What?
but enough people could push a Flintstones train.
A lot of people, it'd be kind of. Why the hell? Why though?
It's an
Why would
excellent
you
weight loss.
Why would you push a Flintstones car?
I
mean,
know, right?
anyway, so yeah, that's what you know about trains. Anything else?
No, that was it.
I forgot to ask how many days did they expect the ride to be? And
You
then
did
I
forget.
asked the question.
So you go back in the office and ask?
Yes, I do.
All right, 1 second.
It sure would suck if I just ran out of rations and water.
Ran. What? What? Bring some from home. Provide you with every.
I have to do math. I don't know. It's going to take I don't know, half the day.
Half a day?
Yeah, to get up to Carson City. Yeah, it's going to be probably lunchtime when you roll in.
What
No,
How much
if they're
is
gonna
ration?
go right away, how much time it'll be between they go?
What's that?
So I'm gonna assume that they're gonna do things like drop off the stuff or whatever have you. Do you know how long that would take?
So Herschel's going to tell you the whole plan. He's going to tell you, well, train's gonna show up about 4 o'clock. Somewhere in the ballpark, 15, 30 minutes. They're gonna unload, load everybody up. Could be a little bit longer than that. Sometimes they have a delay. And then they're gonna get going. Now you're gonna make it into Carson City by maybe 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock if they're delayed. Every once in a while you get something happen, a tree falls, they got to stop, things like that. You got, but likely to be half a day. Once you get into Carson City, yeah, they're gonna want to swap some cars. You guys are gonna want to hang tight, stick with the car. You're gonna have tickets waiting for you to get home. That's it.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So, fellas, going to be stationary for about half an hour, unloading and loading. Alrighty.
In Carson City or near it.
He's also going to tell you on the way back in, you might want to ask if you can deal with them, because the train's coming back anyway, and we got another shipment coming back to us on that train. So you might be able to finagle yourself another deal. Why ride for free when you can make some money?
So this job only covers the way there?
You just got to get it there.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. Well, thank you kindly for your time. And then I tell the party the things.
Good luck, fellas.
Oh, and before I forget, I better let Dr. Birch Flanders know that I'll be absent for the day tomorrow. So I do that.
He doesn't seem to mind too much.
Town must be calmer than usual if he doesn't
Little-
mind losing.
Little bit of friendly sarcasm. Oh, whatever will I do without you kind of stuff. But
Sir, you're managed. Appreciate you, Dr. Flanders.
Is he French?
Oakley dokley.
he doesn't sound French.
Does he have a field in France?
Maybe. It wouldn't
has-
surprise me. He's got like a lot of docks and such.
He has a
Yeah,
horseshoe mustache.
That don't answer the question, Flanders. Is he French?
Well, he can't speak French.
Can't
What
or
you
won't?
think?
Anyway,
I say we kidnap him and find out.
It's not kidnapping. We got a marshal. It's protecting the people.
And that's when his brother, Jean, shows up.
Oh shit!
damn.
Wrong house, fool. GTA the sound effects here.
Fellas, so what you
Oof.
doing?
Going
think we're
to the
just waiting for
train.
the
I guess we're waiting for the train.
All right.
I'll show up at like 3:30 in the morning, just in the dead of night, and
Hey,
make sure
Gage. Sorry.
nothing weird is happening before the train gets there.
The captain's gonna change out of the
Are you planning on bringing your horse, Gage? Do you think that'd be a good idea? Remember you asked about that.
Yeah. See my thinking. Let's say some nefarious folk make a run at the cargo. Manage to get some of it. We're gonna need to pursue them. They probably won't stick to the rail line. So we're gonna need some transit over land.
Smart thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll bring my horse too.
I'll go get my horse out of the stables as well then.
As will I.
All right.
I will get my big black horse as well.
Your
All
big
right.
black chicken.
Hey, Doe. Doe.
I'll just
See the
I'll-
size of that chicken?
I'll just go get my big black manservant.
How's your gram?
Sounds off.
Don't you think that looks a little inappropriate?
I was actually trying to figure out how to do a southern accent like Spectre could, but I couldn't figure it out in time to make the joke.
God damn.
God damn.
Darn.
I
Dad,
reckon so then.
Oh,
Good luck.
AGR.
Hmm.
Just as a heads up, if I ever have to bring in a new character, I'm not kidding about bringing in the samurai.
Fair enough.
A samurai?
It's a samurai, but it looks like Keanu Reeves.
How much would it cost to get a?
I mean, it could be
couple
worse.
days
It
of
could
feed
look
for the
like.
horse?
Sorry, what now?
How much would it cost to get a couple days of feed for the horse and some water and such? I'm sure the water's like negligible, but the
I
food I
mean,
like.
They're gonna stock the car before they leave.
Oh.
It's kind of ticket price, you know, part of the ticket price.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I told the party. I just kind of hand wave it, but there might be another job on the way back. If we ask around, might want to keep that in mind.
Someone else is going to
Sure.
have to secure that job. I'm not really much of a people person.
I can see what's up, but I don't really know those fellows particularly well. So, assuming Marty's escapades of scouting ahead reveal nothing immediately alarming, we gather to the train. I think
Okay.
that
What exactly were you trying to do, Marty?
I was not doing anything. I'm just getting my horse and my stuff from the stables before I check in at the train
Lovely.
place like half an hour ahead to make
All
sure
right.
nothing fishy's going on.
Yeah. Well, you show up. Herschel. I mean, he comes down the street and opens up the office. About 10 minutes before y'all show up. And yeah. I guess Marty, you're already waiting when he comes and opens up the office. He'll give you kind of a half-hearted wave.
Tip of the imaginary hat. Morning, Herschel.
Morning.
Maybe you should get a real hat.
Hat is money I don't exactly have to spend right now.
Well, we'll see if we can fix that for you in just one little train ride. Let's see. Herschel's gonna go
Sliver?
around to his desk and unlock
What
it.
did you spend your money?
What?
What did you spend your money on that you don't have a hat? What kind of memey shit do you have planned?
Horse is $150. That was a big chunk of my paycheck.
He spent his meme money.
I spent my me money on important stuff like horses I don't know how to ride.
That is important.
you have a D4.
No.
Uh-oh.
God damn.
And how is Jack, a Sunday driver, better than you, who's almost 40?
Because
Well, the preacher couldn't ride a horse.
I was not a cavalry unit, you see.
Neither was Jack, but I knew how to ride my. Oh, okay.
Funny thing that a job that requires you to ride a horse will get you good at riding a horse one way or another. A job that doesn't require you getting good at riding a horse probably won't get you good at riding a horse.
You know what? That's fair. I think I have to give most of the credit to my skill riding a horse, which isn't great, mind you, but serviceable to all the what do they call
Herschel's going to say, I don't know what you're talking about. This job don't need a horse at all. But my horsemanship is excellent.
What's mine?
He's going to reach into his desk and he's going to get an envelope out. He's got to unlock the drawer and pull it out. He's going to say, all right, so which one of you is going to be responsible for this?
I would defer responsibility to the marshal here.
I'll take responsibility for that there item.
All right, it is in your custody now. And he's going to hand you an envelope. And actually, this is 2 envelopes. One of them is sealed and the other is not. You go ahead and peer inside the open envelope, Marshall.
It's a stick of dynamite.
Graham's gonna peer into the open one.
It is a stack of train tickets.
Marshall's gonna hand out a train ticket, one to each member of the posse.
Went ahead and secured you some nice accommodations. Rail's gonna be empty anyway, so we got the seats cheap. Don't spend all your time in first class.
normally not a lot of passengers.
From here into the city? Probably not.
Usually, if they're going to have a lot of passengers, the train just passes right through. Nobody stops.
Let's.
Save for work, and certainly no first class passengers stopping here for any damn thing. Not yet, anyway.
Is it
Give us another year like last year, and we'll be a shining jewel in no time.
Is the
AGR
car
context, what
already on the
happened last year?
train, or is it on a siding nearby that they'll need to hook up to?
No, they hooked it up already. It'll be ready for you. Be on there when it gets here.
Okay.
What was that, Marshall?
AGR, I'd asked what happened last year other than the explosion inside of town.
So after the explosion rocked the town, a certain somebody who was deceased lost their property rights, and the Lovett Mining Company bought up that mine and then immediately struck a lot of gold. So the rail ended up coming through because the Lovett Mining Company, they needed hardware. And got a lot of new jobs. This mine opening up, and with them buying up all the mines around there, they're not selling off any dynamite to anybody, so nothing else has exploded recently.
I can change that.
But yeah, they've had a pretty good year.
All right.
Well, you gentlemen better get on.
That sounds
Yep.
like a fun idea.
Have a nice trip.
Enjoy your stay here, I suppose. I'll head over towards the train.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Horse I do bring.
All right. Yep. So, yeah, up behind the engine, they got the coal car. Then they have a stable car. You can load the horses up there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They got a couple of hands that
Yep.
normally wrangle stuff, get it on the train, but they weren't really expecting anybody, so they were all sitting on their asses. But they hurry up all on their feet and drive them horses on there. They're not none too gentle about it. Train whistle goes. Sounds like they're getting ready to move. Hear the conductor yelling down.
Well, I board.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also board.
Yep,
Alright.
yep.
Yeah, me too.
There's a what do you call them?
Porter?
Toot toot.
There you go. There you go. There is a porter there requesting tickets.
I show him my ticket.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna take it,
Sec-
have a look at it, hand it back over to you, and yeah, he's gonna welcome you aboard. He's giving you a slightly dirty look, like he's putting you on the first class train, like he's a little concerned maybe you're gonna filth up the place, but he let you in.
He has no idea.
I can't.
Yeah, so the first class car is lovely.
I'm just gonna meander about. Probably spend most of the trip I'm not on watch in one of those It Builds character cars.
I suppose I'll also start wandering around immediately, get familiar with the surroundings.
Graham.
So we're on the train cart now.
Same. Gotta move around and
Same.
my bearing.
Fair enough.
So we're protecting this entire train, or are we specifically protecting a specific cart?
Yes.
We have
Yeah.
access to the train. We're protecting the Lovett Mining Company's car in the back.
Alright. Cecil's gonna camp out in the back.
Alright.
To be fair, by protecting the train, we protect the car. Because if they're on the train, they're probably coming for the car.
Every time I advise someone opening a door, I'll shoot. I'm ready.
So this
Graham's gonna
back
open up the
car,
door to that car.
this back car is it's like a gunmetal gray, and it's heavy. It's reinforced. It's got a big old lock on the door, and yeah, it's pretty sturdy looking son of a bitch.
I'm gonna sit in the car right.
Do we have access to the inside of the car, or no?
Well, the door is locked.
Okay.
So
I
there's no
mean,
other way.
if we need, I
There's a
can
ladder
us
to get
in.
up on top of it.
No, I just wanted to know. Alright. Yeah, I just guess we, I mean, Gage is going to kind of like, sit in first class, kind of just relax a bit. Every so often, kind of just patrol the length of the train, make sure nothing's out of the ordinary, that type of thing.
Right. All right. So yeah, you guys make your way to the back. You notice that it's secure already, and you kind of take some laps up and down to the cars. So what you're going to find is you've got the engine, you've got the coal car, then you got a stable car. You have 8 passenger cars. All but 2 of them are completely empty. Then you have a diner car, like a caboose, and all the way at the end, you got the Lubbock car, the armored car.
How sturdy is this thing held to the rest of the train? Is it just a big chunk of metal bolted onto it?
I mean, yeah, they're all pinned together. This one actually is. I mean, it looks pretty sturdy. It looks brand new. Some of them look like they've had some years on them. This one is solid.
There was ladder access to the top of the car.
Yes, there is.
Before the train takes off, I'm gonna
All
go
of the
up there.
cars have ladder access off to the side.
Before the train takes off, I'm gonna see how accessible the back of this car is. Like if somebody was to run up the back of the rails on a horse, how difficult would it be for them to get on this moving train?
All right, absolutely. Yeah. So I guess that's smarts roll, notice roll, investigation roll, research roll. I don't know. You just make a roll. One of
Would
them.
it be thieving by chance?
Sure.
Wonderful. I have a decent thieving, but that's the only thing out of all those that was good.
That appears to be almost 2 raises. Hot damn.
All right. So there's no there's no like back porch or nothing on it. It's pretty simple rectangle, but it does have some reinforced banding on it. It'd be awful hard to jump on there, but if you could get on there, climbing up, even without a ladder, it would be very possible.
All right. That's not really something we can do much about, so we'll just have to keep an eye out for it. But there's no back.
There is a little ledge on the front and back to make sure you have a place to step whichever way it's facing so you can get in the door. But it is not large. It's not as big as the other cars, and it doesn't have a rail on it.
All right, so this thing was made to be defensive. It wasn't made to be comfortable.
Correct.
All right. I'm not too concerned about that then. How much of a blind spot is there if we just peek out the windows towards the back? Like how far away would someone have to be behind the train for us to be able to see them?
Visibility behind the train is very poor. You get up on top of the car and you got really good visibility. Otherwise, you're not going to see much of anything back there.
All right. And this is probably way too heavy for our 3 horses to carry if it gets separated from the train. I'll drag back. That's something they would have to report, send another train, and then recover it on the spot.
More like than not.
All right. Well, that's all I had.
So we take the train.
I mean, it's hard to carjack a train, given that there's nowhere to take it but into Carson City or back.
Well, what I was thinking might happen is they blow apart the bolts on one of the trains, or if they can, just detach it, Then while the train is stopped, they clear out the carts nearby and then clear out they'll either blow open or pick the lock, and then they clear out that valuables car.
Yeah.
That's sounding like it's not going to be a problem. Unless they have a lot of people.
Yeah, so during the train ride, I just occasionally get up, walk the length of the train, keeping an eye out, both sides of the car, checking that the armored car is still there, still locked up. No one's in any distress. I don't see gangs of bandits coming at us from any direction, that type of thing.
Yep. Whole train's only got 7 passengers on it, other than yourselves. And they're split up between the first 2 non-first class passenger cars. The first class is lovely. Everything's very comfortable, but there's no bartender staffed at the little mini bar they've got set up, and they don't have any of the liquor in there. They've taken everything out because they don't expect to have anybody on there.
Oh, they expected somebody. They just knew better.
But it's still very comfortable. A lot better than everybody else on them real basic benches.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, train ride. It's pretty much straight up. You guys come around because the rail line going in into town goes mostly north-south. They had to curve it pretty hard, deciding to bring the rail through town at the last minute. So they kind of have to do the same again to get you into Carson City. It comes back around going hard west, and you folks travel over there's a little canyon and a wood bridge. There's a pretty nice rattling sound. Bridge is new. It's very nice. It's kind of it's not the largest rail bridge in the world, but it's still kind of a marvel of construction for what it is. And you travel on a little ways further.
They don't blow the bridge to get under the car.
No, you guys
Critters.
travel right on over the bridge. Bridge is lovely. Everything's nice. It kind of rattles you the whole time you're going over it, though. The whole thing's a little shaky. The bridge is solid, but it's a bumpier ride. But the rail line curves again a bit, start in on a tunnel up ahead. It's been very quiet up to now. Really no sign of trouble.
Up until now. So trouble's about to happen?
And you're damn near halfway there.
Oh shit! It's like that fucking
Now,
bringing that box.
about the time you folks make it down, well, let's see. Well, I'll tell you what. We've got some patrols, right? We got who's been patrolling the cars? We got
Gage has.
Gage and
Getting familiar.
Marty
Just rounded.
has.
Gage and Marty been moving back and forth up and down the train.
And I think Cecil said she was camping out like right at the armored
Yep.
car.
Yep.
And I'm camped out in the car right before it.
I'm wandering
dinner
periodically.
Yeah.
I see
If it gives me clear view of the car we're guarding, yes, I'm sitting in the dinner.
Actually,
All
scratch what I. Where does Marshall go? I probably follow Marshall. That's a fellow I'm also familiar with, along with Cecil. But
Marshall will be operating on a random patrol schedule.
Oh Lord.
I too do the random patrol schedule, whatever this may be.
Each of you roll a d8 for me, please.
Exploding or not exploding?
No, just regular d8. I want to figure out which car you're in. Only the folks that are patrolling. Cecil, we know where you are. You're in the you're on top of the armored car, I assume.
Yeah, I thought I would be inside of it.
Well, it's locked. So unless you're gonna pick the lock, you're not inside of it.
Okay then.
All right. Or I guess you could blow it open. Anyway. Let's see here. All right. So Marty is in the car furthest to the left by the dinner car. You're the one closest to the back, Marty. So Marty, your position, so you have to walk through the whole dinner car, but then the next car is the armored car. Now, Gage, you are a little further up.
Okay.
In car number 5. So you got some distance.
How long is each of these cars? Like 40 meters long? 20?
Oh, good to me.
I gotta math that. Let's see. Well, for the sake of simplicity, we're going to call them about 36 feet long, because that's a pace of 6.
Okay.
Not counting the distance between them.
All right.
All right, where we at? We got
Ah.
you guys. Who's the last? Who? Oh, we got Marshall in 4.
And with Marshall, since I wanted to go with him.
That's fine. All right.
You got distracted by someone who looks an awful lot like Jasmine.
So you enter the tunnel. Everything goes dark.
Check.
I hear
I
you.
hear
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, thank God. I just heard, and the tunnel goes dark. And then the pause, so I thought I disconnected.
The tunnel goes dark and so do your comms. Goodbye, Marshall.
Marshall was taken out by a ninja.
All
He didn't know
right.
what he was taking out
The
by.
ghost of Mick Yorgle.
Wake
Call
up,
the
Marshall.
preacher.
Wake up and smell the ashes. This is fine.
Okay. I'm gonna need. Let's see here.
Action cards.
I need notice rolls from Marshall and Jack. Graham?
Notice roll.
Yes, sir. Gage, you can go ahead and make one too. You're not far off from.
Okay.
If it matters, I do have the low light vision because I had to switch some.
Does not affect complete
That-
darkness.
All right. Okay.
Well, we all succeed.
So, well, these were contested. So we got a 15 and 2 sevens. So, Jack, you're going to see that there is some movement up ahead of you in the like on the I don't know what you fucking call the thing, on the guardrail outside the passenger car you're in right now.
On the guardrail outside of the passenger car.
Yeah, they got a little thus basically on the end of each car there is a little like a little porch. I don't know what you call it. It's got steps to get into the car, and it's got a little bit of a guardrail around it to stop anybody from falling down and hurting themselves.
Language seemed to indicate to me that this is a new passenger. Does
Well-
it still look familiar? There's like 7 people that I had to keep track of.
Here's the thing. The silhouette is right there. It could be Gage, but he was going the other way.
For me to assume,
So
this
it's either Gage turned around and is coming back, or it's a bad guy.
Pull your pieces, step around the corner. Freeze!
well, I'm gonna get my drugs on because fuck this shit, and I get cover. And I suggest to Marshall that he do the same. And we got
Alright.
bandits, pad foots. So I think I need to make a weird science roll.
All right.
I hope Marshall doesn't mind that I do the puff puff pass with inhaler, because he will also look out for this.
Oh my god.
It's just a fucking opium addict.
Taking laudanum.
Been a hard year and a half.
That is a success.
Psychedelic music starts.
So for 5 rounds, both of us get +4 toughness and +2 pace.
Just the Super Mario 64 underwater theme song.
And I like to use whatever movement I have to get some cover. They're further away from the stuff, right? Like, they got to go to us to get the things, correct?
Yes. There are 3 passenger cars behind you guys, not including the one you're in.
Oh, wait, there are
Before you hit-
3? How the
There,
fuck?
listen carefully. There behind you, there are 3 more passenger cars that are empty. And then there's a diner car that has the captain in it, and then the armored car that Cecil is on top of.
Yes.
So the bad guys have to get through you, then they'd have to move down 3 passenger cars, a diner car, before they'd reach the door to the armored car.
Well,
got it?
Yeah. I think Jack's going to be waiting for Marshall to make a move.
I mean, Marshall can't actually see them, so Marshall's just gonna have his gun ready and he's gonna be taking cover.
All right. So the door's gonna crack open real slight. It's gonna come just ajar. You're gonna see the barrel of a revolver very briefly, and then boom, the door's gonna open, and there's gonna be a man standing in there looking left and right. And it turns out he can't see a goddamn thing either.
Oh.
Jack, you can tell.
So
Do I have to drop on this
blasting?
man?
He's gonna start running towards the
Alright.
back of the train car. And
Alright. Fuck this man.
you go ahead and take your shot.
Yep.
You in a lot of dark. You're in a lot of dark. Just so
what penalty do I have?
I'm gonna call it a -4.
Does my low light vision feat help mitigate any points of
You
that
can
penalty?
see him enough to fire at him with a -4, which is pretty nice.
Any bonuses for him not being able to see me?
No, you suck.
It does not help your aim that he cannot see you.
Hmm. At the pace that he's going, he's gonna reach me real soon, ain't he? Or no?
I mean, you're in cover, and he's running down the middle hall, like the aisle. So yes, he will. But he's not going to run into you. TikTok.
Fire at the man.
All right. Make your shot.
Pair of shots. And I'll be doing this with a scatter gun.
All right.
Wait, shotgun? Really?
Yeah, close
Yeah.
range.
Determined.
Huh?
You're damn determined to blow this guy into chunks.
Let's see, that's +2 normally. I got a +2 bonus, so it's just going to be flat rolls from these two.
All right. Well, I think we know what that means.
Still standing?
No, you blow his ass away. There's enough light created in that you can see there's another face peering through the window next to the door. You might want to roll initiative.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Um,
If you don't think you heard the shotgun blast,
Did get a red joker.
Barry, that's a
That's
Lowercase
a
j
Joker.
is lowercase j is Joker, capital is
Also,
Jack.
it's a
Very
circle.
nice. That's weird. It's cool though. All right. I'm excited to see it happen. Somebody put those in order.
I got Queen of Hearts.
Let
Playing
me be
with
right back.
Queen of Hearts.
Well, that's in my head now.
Oh, sorry.
Mister, I shall remember this light.
Oh, and I've got the
What?
Mario 64 Dire Dire Doc song in my head at 3/4 speed.
Mm.
I think Jack does too.
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna be a dumbass and go get food right as combat starts.
I mean, Marty, because you use the Joker, you just jump in whenever, so I didn't put you in initiative.
Also, I don't think it matters, but shuffle the deck on jokers.
We can shuffle the deck now.
Okay, I mean, DM4 goes first. Got an Ace of Hearts.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, I haven't heard the shotgun go off. This man is, I think he's going to give up on stealth. He's going to pop that door open. And Gage, you're going to see from up ahead of you on the train, the door pops open, the opposite side from where that shotgun blast came. And yeah, man, it's going to draw iron on you. And he's going to go ahead and take, let's call it 3 shots.
Sorry, who's he shooting at?
At you.
Okay, so he's coming from the engine side.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, now I believe 3 shots. So he takes
Minus
no penalty
4 on each
first,
of them.
minus 4 total. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, I should mention, for the entirety of the combat, just to put that out there, because I'm not keeping track of a bunch of blind people, the tunnel's over.
Okay.
All right.
Gas.
Oh boy.
I believe that might have hit you.
Yeah, that does in fact hit me.
Just a little bit.
Wait a second. Did I roll a d6 in my shooting? It's supposed to be a d8.
You suck.
And even with that, I still hit.
All right. So where's that put you? Here you go.
Oh, hey. He apparently has shaken me.
Hey. He has 2 more shots to make.
Mhm.
Oh damn.
Critical fail.
Under.
Jams the gun.
This
Yeah, it's
oops
not a critical
the
fail.
donkey.
This also hits. Though it doesn't raise.
And I'm going to roll this ahead of time. Hey.
Oh, that one missed.
Nice. Okay. So the last one's going to miss, but now we can do the damage.
Yes. Without the raise d6, so got that going for me, which is nice.
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
That is not a success for damage.
Nice. All right. So yeah, he clips you with the first shot. Second shot. I don't know. You wearing a duster?
Yes.
Second shot tears into your duster but misses you. And third shot's much the same. He is also clearly not the only person on that balcony, based on the muzzle flash.
Okay. At least the tunnel was over.
Oh, that's right. Tunnel is over. But he is clearly not the only person. You see the top of a hat out of that window.
Okay.
There you go.
So is he done?
And yeah, that's it for him. It is Grant's turn.
Are these fools?
What's that?
Oh, sorry. No.
Com check.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Just waiting
Grant?
for Grant to do something.
Mister.
Move.
What? Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna move towards the gunshot.
All right. Yeah, you move out of the diner car, bust the door open into the passenger car right ahead of you, and that's where Marty is. You can move about halfway up into that car. The shots sound like they're a couple cars up ahead of you.
All right. Still heading that direction.
All right. Is that it for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw
Gauge.
my pistol, of course.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I guess you gotta make that spear roll.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll just Benny it.
Good
It's
choice.
highly overrated.
Yeah, so I'm not
Alright.
shaking. I'll just use a
Good.
Benny to get rid of that. And I'm going to take 2 shots. First at the guy I see.
All right. Yes, sir.
Okay. Takes 17.
All right. So shaken. Raise puts him at 1 wound.
Is
Ooh,
he
he's
still up?
looking rough. He's up, but he stumbles over and has to catch himself on the side of the door. He's looking real bad.
How
Okay.
close are these shots to me?
And I'm going to take my second shot then at him.
They're a little ways up the train, Marty. They're not from the next car up.
All right.
Is he vulnerable because of that, or no?
Fuck it, sure.
All right, what does that get me? I know it has some effect.
Control F. Vulnerable.
Vulnerable attacks against the target are made at +2. Okay.
There you go.
Well, I hit him
Yes, sir.
for 12 more.
All right. Yeah, he looks up at you, starts to raise his arms, like he starts to raise a sidearm, and boom! Just a heart-stopping shot. He stumbles off and kind of falls over the rail, and probably ends up under the train.
Okay. Then I'd like to start moving back towards the armored
That's
car.
it for him.
What do you mean? Is it for him? He died? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He tumbled
Yeah.
over the
You said
back.
he tumbled over
rail.
the side. I thought he was dead. That's all I was saying. Yeah. And then I'm going to start moving back towards the armored car.
All right.
My pace is 6.
You can move that way, but when you hit the back door here, you're going to see that there are 2 more men out there at in the breezeway between this car and Marshall and Jack's car. They're in between you and the rest of the party. Or those 2 anyway.
Okay. Well, given that, can I attempt to hide? Like, to disguise that I'm here from them?
I think that's probably another roll, but I mean, I guess using movement to like prone yourself behind
Just like crouching down
like
a
in
bit.
the
Not going
benches or
prone,
something.
just kind of
That's-
crouching down a bit to minimize my profile.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's cover. You're probably not super hidden, but it's cover.
Okay, understood. That's it for me.
I might as well go now, because I don't think what's going to happen is going to affect it.
All right.
So Grant just came out of the door behind me, between me and the armored car.
Yep.
I'm gonna step out of that car and just peek over the train's right side, passenger side in a modern car.
Yeah.
And see if I can see anybody I don't recognize. Just
Right.
on the side of the train.
Make a notice roll. You're gonna make this at a minus. We're gonna call it a -4. This is just a really hard thing to see because you're looking past 2 train cars.
Hey. So about that.
No, and you got to pull your head in because there's a cactus that's a little too close.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna run back to the armored car, stand in the breezeway of that. Then, if I can, I'll dash and get ready to make contact with some not so savory folk.
Yeah, fuck it. Sure, that'll be fine. Dashing requires you make a roll.
It
Some run and roll or
is
whatever.
my running die. I don't think my wild card die, and it does not explode. Actually, does it use wild card?
Every check would, right? I don't know. Never looked into the rule myself, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the right part on running. All right. So if you get an even number, you stumble, and that's not right.
That's for long-term chases.
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
work.
not right at all. Where are we on this? Where the hell is the right running rule?
Running red light.
There ain't no goddamn red lights.
Page 92. Under movement.
Page 92. Figures I started my search at page 95. Here can
Yep.
run is reaction. Increase for pace for D6 by default.
All
Yeah,
right.
so non-exploding, just running die.
Okay. With the extra movement, you've got enough to make it to the like back to the rear door of the car, but not up to the armored car, or really even into the dining car. Because you ran up and looked out that balcony. So running back, you made it all the way across, but you're still going to have to go across the whole next car.
All right.
All right.
That's my turn. Yeah, that's unfortunate because apparently a Joker gets you
Does the
plus
Joker
2
get you +2 to running?
to
It doesn't give you? It can't.
only 2 attacks and damage, but to all attacks and damage.
Bummer. All right. Move along. Let's see. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. This guy's going to pop the window and take a couple of shots at, let's see. You got the Marshall and Jack in there. I don't remember what your cover situation is. Can y'all remind me where you're at?
I do remember taking whatever I had to hide and take cover. I peeked out and I fired a single shotgun shell.
All right. Well, I think without any inventive options, I want to say you guys are probably behind some benches, which I think will probably give him a -2. He's also behind a window, which will probably give you the same. So that's what we're going to do. He's going to go ahead and let's just pick at random. All right, Jack. Take a shot at you.
That
And go ace.
them drugs, I don't feel shit.
All right. Well, that's it for him. Let's see, next guy on here. Oh, I think we probably pair them off. All right, we're gonna move along. We'll move along. We'll put them at the end. Marshall.
All right. So you say there's this guy outside the like, what's this guy standing on outside the window?
He looks pretty
Have,
guyish.
have you seen a train car, like an old style train car?
Yeah.
They've pretty much all got a platform on the front and back with like a stairwell to get up and into the car.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So he's on a back one.
He is on the front one for
Okay,
you.
the front one. Either or. All right. So you know what? How far away is he exactly? Is he within 6 arbitrary movement distances?
Yes.
All right. All right.
Remember, you got +2 to your pace for like 4 rounds.
Oh, right. Right. Okay. So I gotta make sure I'm understanding this right. Okay. So I'm gonna try something kind of crazy. I'm pull out my Bowie knife. I'm gonna walk up to him.
All right.
And, stab him 3 times.
All right.
I guess.
-4.
Not once, not twice,
Let's
but
see it.
thrice.
I have no idea how I roll this again.
What's your fighting skill?
Is it like /R max something?
Yes. /R.
By D6.
Max.
A D6. Right. And I
I'm
get
not using the scattergun anymore.
Is that a -4?
Your mod's a -4. Because you're making 3 attacks.
Why?
Marshall is a mad lad.
He angry.
Yeah, that's accurate. I mean,
Angry
they're all
about
smaller,
injustice.
but that'll work.
All right. So here's the first roll.
All right.
That's
You take a swing at him, and you catch his vest, but you don't catch him with it.
Fuck, they're all
suck.
better at parrying than us.
All
oh.
right, that one will hit. Roll some damage.
Oh, he's trying to stab again.
All right, well, you miss him again.
Right. I thought I'd see all my damage I deal this motherfucker. All
You
right.
do.
So
You kind of have to resolve them one at a time in this.
Yeah, with this system, it is usually easier to just do it individually.
The Marshal exploded a bazillion dice and oofed a man instantly.
Cut his head off with a Bowie knife.
He didn't cut his head off. He just stabbed him right in the throat, got between the bones, and, well, snapped his neck. That's a number.
All right.
I stab him in the gut with my Bowie knife.
All right.
Why did you max that?
Yeah, why did you do that? That's not the right roll.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
It's
Damage works-
damage with your knife. So I believe it's only 1 die. It's like a D6 or a D8.
Yeah, knife buoy
plus-
is strength D4 1. Strength
Yeah.
plus D4 plus 1.
Was I not supposed to
Alright.
max it?
No, you're supposed to add it, not take the
Yeah.
higher. So it would be
So
9
it
damage.
should be, yeah. We can work with that.
So, but damage
It
dice do
gives us-
explode, so it's really just 7 plus 2.
9.
Yeah.
Nine.
He gave us the right information in the wrong format.
Yeah, it should just be
Okay,
D6 bang plus D4 bang plus 1.
But anyway, for our purposes, that'll work. All right.
It's also
Yeah.
AP1.
Okay. So that roll would not include max this time.
So he appears to be shaken.
Can I get some clarification?
Right. You do not max damage, you add
Okay.
damage.
Everything was correct there, though, except the map.
You
I
need
mean,
additions,
That is what
but
you should have
no.
rolled.
Is that functionally different than with the parentheses?
Yes.
Very much so.
the max parentheses and comma give you the higher of the two, not both of them combined.
It just happened that it worked out for us. So just do it the right way. In any case, he seems to be shaken.
Shit.
You should. I just stab the shit out of him.
Boy. Hardened criminal.
All right, Jack.
Is there any distance that I can move to not risk accidentally shooting the marshal and peppering him with buckshot?
I mean, the marshal's in melee with this man. There's not
Engage.
any way you're going to make that risk zero.
I don't suppose I could minimize it by using the fella's cover to cover the marshal. I'd
No.
like to angle my.
No, the marshal's in the doorway and visible, and the man's behind cover. There's not really any way to get that done. I mean, I guess you could move through the marshal, be in melee with the man, and you wouldn't be at risk of hitting the marshal, but then you'd be in melee with the man.
I
And you'd
know.
have to move through the marshal to do it.
Use the marshal's shoulder as a bipod for your sawed-off shotgun. I see this going no way but wonderfully.
Would I be at any penalty of firing a rifle?
From where you're at?
Yeah.
You're far enough away not to trigger a penalty. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not in melee,
Radio.
he still
Then-
has cover.
That's
Minus
fair.
2.
Yes, sir. I pull out my Winchester 76 and I
Alright.
do.
Don't roll snake eyes.
Yep. I got +2, -2. So it's flat. I believe that is a range.
Indeed.
Well, boy, howdy.
You got the wrong train, chuckle fuck.
Well, golly gee willikers, it does look like they have yeed their last haul.
He really did yee his last haul.
This oofs the man. There is barely a recognizable face left after thoroughly dismantling his jaw and throat.
How many
God
giblets
damn,
get stuck
what
on the
weapon
marshal?
were you using?
Marshal, you stabbed this man, and he seems to be reeling from it, and his head moves back just a little bit, right into the middle of the window, and then a bullet just flies right through it, and pretty much the only thing left of his head is his face. The whole
Was
back
that
of
a
it's blown
shotgun?
clean open. No,
That
his skull just did not like whatever just happened to it.
No, I'm asking what weapon was used.
That was
Winchester
right.
76, same rifle that Father Kane used against that dastardly McYork.
You guys all talked over each other. What weapon?
Winchester 76. That's a rifle.
It's a rifle.
Which kind?
It's the expansive kind.
I don't want.
It has a 2d8. It's got a range of 24, 48, 96.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. So I advance and see if there's any other targets for me to dispatch of.
Okay. Why don't you make you a notice roll? None that you see.
You all right, Marshal?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Very good. And with the remainder of my movement, I think I am going to go back to cover.
All right.
That concludes my turn.
All righty.
I'll be taking cover from the opposite side, if that makes any sense. So if someone tries to flank me, I'm actually got cover from them.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Marty, you're going to see some movement outside. And a man is going to bust the door open and move into your train car. He's going to see you awful quick. And he is going to fire at you until he has emptied his cylinder.
Dang.
Is this man going to be using the fanning the hammer rule?
All right. Now let's see here.
Well, howdy, fellas. I think I've just used my last haul.
Everyone knows that fanning the hammer ain't no damn good way to shoot. And then
Each shot suffers -4 to shooting.
is that a full action thing or is that just one action?
Apparently, it's one action.
Holy shit!
They fire up to 6 shots in a single action as if taking the automatic fire maneuver. Each shot suffers a -4 shooting modifier.
Knows what he's getting when he gets home.
But watch who's about while you're fanning the hammer. If your shooting die comes up 1 or 2, there's a chance you hit an innocent bystander. Essentially, there is an accuracy penalty. Of course, I don't think the robbers care all that much about bystanders.
No, sir. No, sir. Oh,
Find me the cheapest single action 6 shoot, fan it, dispose of it, continue.
we're going to have a handful of these to take care of, so hold on a second. Let me make sure I got it right. God damn, this is fun. All right.
Well, boy, howdy, fellas.
I am going to do all the hits first and then all the damages, but they will be separate.
Hey, that's a miss,
Okay.
fellas. I might be going home.
In a box.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Good thing that was the to
Yeah,
hit and
you're
not the
going
damage roll.
home.
Yeah.
I think you're
Fellas.
going home. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 raises.
Well, that
Three-
was explosive.
That is devilish.
All right.
That is
So-
dead.
So,
Somebody is dead.
first shot. 6.
Toughness is 7.
All right.
You are unaffected.
You.
And this is only a max of 1d6 from that, correct?
Correct.
You are shaken.
You are shaking.
Indeed. There's a bunch of smoke billowing out of
You
the
gonna
barrel
fuck.
in a very cinematic fashion. And this man is done. Although, and this is going to be important for his initiative in a moment, I do have to roll the damage. Oh no, he doesn't have. He has a 1 on a wild die. Yeah, he's good.
1 or a 2.
All right. Is it a 2? Is there? Oh, there's a 2 on that one. All right.
Oh. Looks like I'm gonna be busy after this shootout, huh?
Oh God.
You hear a Wilhelm scream behind you.
You just sound like one of them fellas,
There's
or
broken glass from the window behind you and a Wilhelm scream.
Red on red.
Oh,
Alright.
Lord.
That's a Wilhelm, isn't it? That's goofy.
Oh, it's like that.
Wilhelm is the dude falls off a ledge scream.
No, I know. I'm trying to get the function right.
Alright. Yeah, that one.
I.
Alright. So that man is done. And his partner in crime next to him is also going to take 2 shots at you.
Jesus. Y'all get fucked up.
This is why we need dynamite, guys. For
Dynamite
clearing out
would
these
do
large
no
groups of
good on a
people.
Can
raid.
I use a
Does it-
Benny? 5 does hit. Can I use a Benny to get rid of the shaken thing at any time or only on my turn?
At any time, it says.
I will do that now. Because I am feeling lucky, punk.
Alright. Yeah. Nothing bad happens to you. You got shots flying all around you, man. Some of them are tearing into your clothes, but none of them seem to be doing anything to you. Very fortunate.
Alright.
And that is it for that pair.
Cecil?
So I'm in the back of the ship and I hear shots. That's as far as I am.
Yeah.
Back to the train. But
You're
yeah.
on the back of the train. You keep hearing shots from up ahead of you on the train.
I mean, they're not. Are they drawing any closer, or they at a steady rate?
They're at all kind of different distances.
I think the last half dozen or so was awful close.
The last several were not too far away. They were a couple cars forward from you, but not much further than that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get my pistol ready, and first thing I shoot that's not friendly, I'll shoot. That's all I can think of to do.
Well, you don't see anything right now, so unless you move, you're not going to see nothing.
Actually, yeah, I'll move. I don't know, 4 paces up the cart.
All right, yeah, you can move to the edge of your armored car and look around. Why don't you make a notice roll, see if you can spot anybody.
True. Oh, so I roll slash R max.
No, yeah, you can roll max because you probably have. Yeah, I mean you got a wild die on that. So yeah. Slash R max, and then your notice die with an exclamation mark, comma, then a D6 with an exclamation mark, and then you close the parentheses.
Give me a second.
Right back.
Basically like that. I don't know if that needs space on the max or not.
It doesn't.
You-
But that's weird.
Parenthesis. You need a that's a strange one.
Hit the wrong button. Like that? 1d6. But we can take the that's a very strange thing that's happening right now. Can we just roll again?
You know what? Yeah.
There.
All right, so a 9. All right. Okay, yeah. Down below you on the balcony, on like the ledge on the back of this next train car, there are 2 men, one of whom appears to have a bullet in him, and it appears to be dead. And
The other man?
dragging slightly because he's like his leg is hanging off the side of the train and dragging the track.
Other?
The other one seems to be very not your friend and very alive.
Alright, then I'll aim down and shoot the bastard.
Fair enough.
Roll to hit is what?
Your shooting plus your d6. Well, your shooting and your d6. And then you take the higher.
I'm still using the max thing.
Yes,
are
it's
still
the
using
same
max.
thing, except you replace the roll you did with that d6. You replace that with your shooting die. That's it. Okay, you hit the bastard.
And I'm trying to remember what double tap does.
You would have to have done that before firing. Double
Oh.
tap lets you fire again. It would let you.
Double
now
tap
I'm-
edge.
Right now I'm
Yeah.
aiming to hit. I think I haven't fired yet.
You're in the middle of your attack.
For future things, you require an extra bullet to activate the feat, or the edge in this case, and it adds +1 to hit and damage if memory serves right.
So normally you say everything you're doing, you mention any modifiers from edges or circumstance, and then the last thing you do is all of your rolls. Because there's going to be penalties if you do more than one thing that apply to everything.
Alright, then I'll just hit once.
And yeah, go ahead.
Com check.
There
Yeah.
you go, Gilbert.
Okay.
All my damage is that, so I don't know why it said no.
What weapon do you have?
Called Peacemaker.
We already went over this. You need to fix your damage to say 2d6
Oh, okay.
plus 1. You still
Slash
have to
R.
roll it. You still have to roll it.
Damn. Damn. I have it copied and pasted. It's being a dick. Memory's
Nice.
being a dick.
Okay. So, you shoot him from above in the head, and he is deceasedified. Yeah.
Can I use
Bits of his skull scatter across the wood on that ledge, and he kind of slumps down and slides off the train.
shit?
Took
Can I use
a
my
double
remaining
order for the boot.
pace? Can I use my remaining pace to jump down and make sure he doesn't slide off?
There is another corpse on there that
Shit.
hasn't slid off, but he is gone.
They have very specifically said they don't want bodies.
I know, but I can still freaking rob them. So if we can check their pocket. Alright, yeah, my running pace, I'm gonna just jump down between the cars and be prepared to shoot someone else.
Alright.
I mean, I don't know. So yeah, can I jump down between the cars where I was shooting the dude?
Yeah. You definitely
I'm
can.
looking inside of a different car as the car to the mission is right behind me.
Well, right now you're between the cars. The next car up is the dinner car. It's like the caboose where they prep the meals for all the passengers.
Nothing in the car that I'm looking in now.
That is the car in front of you. You can't look into the armored car. You jump off the armored car, and the car in front of you is the dinner car.
Oh, that's what I was. So I was
That's
asking.
what I'm. That's what I'm saying.
Someone in the dinner car?
You know that the captain, Mr.'s character, was in the dinner car just a minute ago. He seems to have vacated. He's not in there. The
All right. Guess that's my turn.
Okay. Unfortunately for those assholes, they died. Yeah, I think we're all the way up to Grant.
Redraw initiative if we're back
Oh
at the
yeah,
top.
yeah. Let's do that.
We did already shuffle, and it's
Oh.
only after Jack or Jokers.
Right, I didn't think we had done that yet.
Interesting.
Ooh, someone's got a
What
joker.
is that? What's a
Hey, I
circle?
got kings.
Yeah, Reptareri.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'll get it eventually, guys. I swear.
Aces before face cards, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Queen of spades. That is a spade, right?
Come on, I have an ace.
It's a diamond.
That's ace of clubs.
Okay, is there no other DM draws?
There are no other DM draws.
Then that is the current initiative.
Alrighty. All right. Sure. CC, you can go again then.
All right. Well, I don't see anyone in the dining car, and like this is a long car, I'm guessing. So yeah, I don't see anyone in there. I'm going to use how many paces it'll take to get back on top of the cart.
Yeah, you can move back up there if that's what you want.
I want to move back up, and I also want to look around the edges, the
Okay.
sides.
Sure, make a notice roll.
Let me scroll up to see how I do it again.
Did you hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
I said, give me one moment. Let me copy and paste what I did
Sure
before.
thing.
Damn.
Yeah, you gotta fix that R.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't see anybody. All right.
Again?
What's that?
Well, I'm looking on both. And
Yeah,
there's, like,
you look around, you don't see anybody.
damn. Then I'll just keep looking out.
All right.
Ready. I'm leaving this cart.
Marty. Marty.
My turn.
It's your turn.
All right. So these two fellers have been mighty unneighborly. So I'm going to
Hey,
pick
just
on.
kidding. He's gonna reload and shoot you again.
Is he though?
Yeah.
He's gonna.
So he's double action?
Joker in him.
Yes. He is going to use his Joker. He's gonna use a whole action to reload, take that penalty, and then he is gonna fan the hammer for a -6 on every shot.
Can he shoot himself?
That's bad.
I
That
mean,
is
he
so
did get a
bad,
16
guy.
before, but that was his only great shot last time.
That's so bad, dude. So bad.
He only has to get like a really nice success like once.
What are the odds?
There's, quantity has a quality all its own.
So just shoot as many bullets as you can, and hopefully.
I mean, I'm going to be doing pretty much the same exact thing. If I survive this, I'm putting 3 rounds in this dude's mouth.
He ain't getting too far, is he? One more. He misses with every shot.
All it was just make a
Right.
lot of noise.
I'm just gonna let him know you seem a tad bit flustered there, partner. Level my 50 cal and put 3 rounds right down his mouth.
All right.
So it's a -4 for a called shot to the head, -4 for 3 shots, but I have a +3, so it's gonna be 3d12 at -5.
Very cool.
How do you get your shooting as a 3d12?
That's
Excessive use of violence. That's a 2.
Oh! I thought you meant like an individual roll was a 3d12.
No,
How the
you
fuck
have
do you
a
do
hit.
that?
I'm gonna Benny that last one.
all right.
Hey,
So
Oof.
so how does that? Oh, that's.
Bad.
We'll
I'm
get to
glad
that.
I'm not.
How does called shot work? Because he called the shot and then the first one didn't hit. So
I was aiming all 3 of these. Normally, the called shot would only apply if called shot is specifically to that one. To the head, I take a -4 to hit, but I have +4 for damage.
So you called every shot to the head.
Yes.
okay.
So that one that hit does. I assume a 12 is a raise.
Yes, sir.
These all explode. If it matters, this has an AP of 2 for 22 damage.
Good crap.
All right.
So does it destroy my gun and this guy's head?
Yes, you canoe the man's head. Really, it's incredibly graphic, but I won't be. And yeah, then your gun misfires in some horrible, horrible way, and it's irreparably destroyed.
Aw,
Well, that is unfortunate. But
you lost your gun.
can I free action take this guy's gun and start looking for ammo? Just on a casual stroll.
Well, given that you're out of initiative, I suppose you could.
All right.
So I'm just imagining the way that went down.
It's a good
Oh
movie.
my.
That's a good movie, yes.
So
What gun do they have and how much ammo?
Yeah, I'll check the guy I dropped.
how do I do the same with the fellow that I may or may not have blown the head of?
Oh wait,
as
my
well?
guy fell over the side. Never mind.
Did my guy fell over, HR? I shot 2 people.
Most of them fell over.
Feels
It's
bad.
kind of precarious up there if you're not holding on or
I didn't know to
standing
leave
up
it.
straight.
This dude didn't fall over because he breached into the room.
Kind enough to leave his gun. I remember there was one guy that came inside, and I shot that man dead, and then initiative started. What about that guy?
All right, so all together, I think you're gonna find a. I think most of these guys just hanging on to some Colt Navies.
Colt Navy
Gotta
Yeah.
open up.
is single action revolver, 2d6 damage, 6-shooter, AP1.
I always forget about that. But
It
yeah.
is a 36 caliber.
I'd like to try my hand at one of these, assuming that's the man that I dropped. I'm not sure what he was armed with. You said
Yeah.
just were armed with that?
I'm gonna say there's 3 of them left on the train altogether.
What does the gentleman have?
How
Gentleman, XD.
how much ammo did this guy have? Because I need some 36 rounds. That rifle was all I carried.
Well, given that most of him is on there, you'll be very pleased to hear he had a whole box of ammo.
A whole 50 round box.
We're still going, right?
Yes, sir. The initiative is up. You're done with initiative.
Oh,
Okay. Can I go out between the cars and kind of look over the edge and see how the hell did they get on the goddamn cars?
I want to do the same, but I want to quickly go through that one dude's pockets.
I mean, there are steps on there, and
Yes,
I
but
mean
the
they
train's
appeared on
moving.
there in the tunnel at some point.
How fast does a train usually go?
Varies.
I mean,
It
this
had
age,
just come through. It had just come off a pretty big turn before it went into the tunnel.
Yeah, and how fast was it
Jump on
going at
into
that
it.
time?
Not
jump on it
particular
off the
fast.
Fast enough that, slow enough that they would not need, say, a horse to get onto the car, is what I'm asking.
Yeah, if
Okay.
they were good.
And if it was
Oh.
these slugs?
Hopefully, they were better at jumping on trains than they were at getting off them alive.
I'd like to check and make sure all the passengers are alive, and I would like to find the marshal.
It turns
Alright.
out
Yes.
Mr. Marshal, I don't suppose you have a spare Bollard Express rifle, as mine seems to have had a moderate to severe malfunction. And I will show him
Nope.
the busted rifle.
All
I
I
mean, really?
possess is my trusted Springfield 58.
Well, do you happen to know anybody who might need some 50 caliber ammunition then?
AGR, do I know anybody that needs 50 caliber ammunition?
I just happen to have roughly 2 boxes to spare now.
I mean, I don't think you know anybody that particularly needs it more than anyone else, but
I'll see if I can't get a another rifle back in now we're heading to a city. They'll have someone, I suppose.
yeah, you are pretty sure Carson City's going to have a nice selection of things to buy.
I'll top off that scatter gun I have.
I will load this gentleman's revolver and just keep it on my side and see how poorly things go from here.
All right.
Are the however many passengers there were safe? None of them were shot in the back of the head by a stray round.
Yeah, so you make your way up to the passenger car. Up front, there are 2 passenger cars with people in them. First one's got 3 people. The next one's got 4 people. Those people appear to be alive and well. They don't seem to be happy. As a matter of fact, when you get there, one of the men is trying to pull the pin out, and probably has been for quite a while because he's worked up a sweat, taken his coat off. He's been yanking on this pin, trying to get those back cars off this whole time, it looks like, and has made it nowhere. I think
I'll
it's pretty
very-
clear he's terrified.
I will very loudly clear my throat, so hopefully this guy hears. The situation has been handled with the assistance of the marshal. I do apologize for any inconvenience it has caused.
He's just very quietly going to grab his tie, which has fallen to the ground, and he's going to slink backwards into the cabin of the car ahead of it
Semi-frightened people.
and find his seat, sob quietly.
What?
Is this a time where like Jack enters the room, sees the man sob, and tries to console the individual that he'll be able to see his wife, whatever loved ones?
Against my better judgment,
Wait, what happened?
I'm gonna head up and I'm gonna stop by the crime dude and I'm gonna say, "Don't worry, sir. The marshal's taking good care of you people."
Okay, seriously, what? What am I
so-
doing?
I
What
was
do you mean
saying
name
that
his name?
you, as the marshal, the person with authority here, have taken care of the bandits that were trying to rob the train.
Oh, wait. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. No civilians were killed, were there?
No,
An
that's
injured.
what I was checking on.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say, I don't recall AGR saying a civilian got shot. What the fuck did this happen?
How difficult would it be to talk to the conductor? Is he just accessible or is he locked away somewhere?
You'd have to climb over the stable car, down the other side, make your way over like the mound at the coal car, and yeah, you could talk to the conductor. That's frowned upon. You could do it.
Is it likely the conductor even knew what was going on?
If he knew what was going on, there's not much he could have done about it at the time.
Yeah, alright, well, no reason to cause him undue stress while he's at work.
He's
Alright.
he probably didn't even hear any gunshots with the horn, probably with the engine in his ear.
Alright, I will return to the party then and inform that all the civilians are safe. And I will go check on the Lovett Mining Company's car.
And Cecil jump down once more and go through the dead body's pockets.
Yeah. I already mentioned in total there were 3 of these, but you know what? You can find one of your own.
I'll
There is
do
a
both.
Colt Navy, which is a single action revolver.
It's actually worse than your current
This
revolver.
this
still sell it.
man also has 1 stick of dynamite.
Cold
Her.
action.
Her.
Wait,
Hey, I
do you
could
see?
use that.
Could you please type it?
Type what?
What he has? Cold action.
I'll do it.
Colton Navy. Single action.
Pissed.
That's all this dude has. I'm guessing everyone else tried the other ones.
Yes, everyone else checked the other ones. He had 1 stick of dynamite and a Colt Navy. Yeah. And we'll say that among a lot of these guys, other than that guy's 1 box of ammo, you find another 8 rounds.
Cool.
All right, guys.
How many rounds did I get from my body? That's something I might want to know.
That is the total
Later, Mr.
among
See
a
you,
lot
Mr.
of you. I don't care.
Like a couple, I guess, for my
Yeah.
Well,
2 bullets.
I'm pretty much calling dibs on the fresh box of 50 because that is all I have right now.
How much dynamite did?
1 stick.
What's 1 stick?
1 stick of dynamite does 2d6 damage. It's got an area of effect.
If you can find 89 more, you can level a sizable chunk of the town again.
Sorry about that. The dashes I'm putting are the hotkey for thing. Marty, do you need me to loan you a peacemaker? I don't mind if that's all you got.
I've appropriated a weapon of one of these rapscallions.
Yeah.
Unless you got a spare 50 caliber rifle, I'm afraid it won't be much use.
I'm afraid I don't have any of those in my pockets. Just got
Yes.
my Win 76.
I see it would not exactly fit in the pocket. You might need another 2 or 3 pockets.
Ah.
That was a joke, Jack. You're allowed to laugh.
I know you see me smiling. I don't need a laugh. I know you're funny. Good work.
Laughs in 1d4 minus 2 persuasion.
All right. So
Shit, I had an idea. Fuck, I lost it. Never mind. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did any of the fellas that we match the description of any bounties that were posted up? Remember, there was one that was 25 and the other one was 50.
make a smarts roll.
Big brain time. Oh boy.
Was it the person I did a little magic and transmuted into a fine red mist?
With your luck.
With my luck,
It's so
yeah.
confused. Is it? Is it someone
No.
that I? Oh,
It was nobody that you saw.
any other bodies that are left that I could have investigated?
After examining what's left of the bodies, and I'm using air quotes at this point for bodies, there's not any indication of either of the individuals from the posters who were wanted for, like, stabbing.
You know what would be really stupid?
Were they wanted dead or alive
You
or
know what
just
would be
alive?
really stupid? If that guy Saab was actually a wanted man, or any of the other fellas. There's 7 fellas. I'm assuming no one's stupid enough to actually do that, right?
Well, you could go and check.
I've already
Ah.
checked the people exploring. No? I'm gonna assume no, but I'd like you to tell me.
What's happening?
So I'm doing a double check to see if the 7 people in the train station were wanted men. See if they were posted. I know the odds are very low, but
With
since
your smarts roll, you'd know they were wanted coming out of Carson City. Like, they're probably not going to go back to Carson City.
I wasn't paying particular attention. If you want to go check, you may do that, but I don't think they would go back to the place that put the bounty on them originally.
Yeah.
I mean, not be the smartest fella, but that don't seem a very smart idea to me.
Not at all. Different people have different experiences, though, and there sure are a lot of stupid people in this world. Never know.
That there are.
Less than last year, though.
So everything's hunky dory. Very good. I
Yeah.
believe Marty also investigated the end of boxcar to see if it was tampered with. That was covered,
I
right?
never got to it.
Oh, and Jack would like to. Assuming Marty did, but didn't. I don't know.
All right. Yeah, go ahead. Why don't you do make an investigation? Use a notice roll. All right. Yeah. Well, I add a +1 to that because I assume Marty helped you. I'll just be nice about it.
Yeah, sure.
Not that it makes a difference. You succeeded either way. Yeah. So it does look like the door was tampered with, but it doesn't look like they got in. It looks like they were getting ready to plant dynamite on the door. The stick's gone, but there's some fuse. So
Well, let's go ahead and retrieve that before a half-baked plan becomes a full-baked potato.
How do you turn a plan into a potato? Potatoes come from the dirt.
That
and
plan,
plans get you put into it.
that statement was so baffling. I'm dropping my accent.
You're a weird fellow, Jack. You know
I'm
that?
not hiding how stupid that sounded.
You're a strange fellow, Jack. You know that?
It's a strange world. You get used to it.
You're not from Kentucky, are you, son?
Or Canada. Them's some strange folk.
Let's see. How much free land is the America equivalent of this country? I'm not really sure what reference Savage Worlds in particular has, but I'm assuming this is based off America. You know,
Yeah.
We're in
Baron
Nevada.
Days.
We're going
We
to
are in
Carson
Nevada.
City.
Yeah.
You see, I came from Texas. My family came from Texas, Austin. Mm-hmm. Austin, Texas.
Texas Austin ain't a city, son.
Yeah. The town you guys are centered around, it exists in a nebulous space somewhere in Nevada. I don't guarantee it's the same space session to session.
That's fine.
It's like Undermount. The terrain shifts and moves as is necessitated by the powers that be.
So we took Nowhere, Nevada, and we pushed it someplace else.
With
One time we even ended up
117
in Arkansas.
You're acting like this isn't actually a thing.
I don't know what you mean, stranger.
I was being one of the passengers there.
You hear a loud screeching sound. The train jerks and begins to grind to a halt.
Are we already here?
We approaching Carson.
You look out the windows. You are not near Carson City.
Motherfucker.
You are at the edge of what looks to be a forest.
I climb up on top of the car.
I will follow.
Okay. There is a tree
Yes.
blocking the rail up ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
I proceed to the armored car, and I'm going to stand guard on top of it. Crouch down, try to minimize my profile, even though I'm way exposed, and just watching for threats.
Yeah.
I will find the conductor or some staff member, probably just the conductor, if they are not in their conductor's car.
The conductor has stopped the train and stepped down from it. He is now on the dirt right next to the engine.
Alright, I will go over and inform him that a situation has occurred involving some bandits, but the marshal and our group have dispatched the bandits with no casualties.
He's just going to
Well,
stare
on
at you,
bandits.
kind of dumbfounded for a minute. And then he's going to pull out some cotton he's got in both of his ears and say, "What?"
There has been a situation involving some bandits. The marshal and the group that he and I are with have dispatched the bandits with no casualties to our group or the other passengers aboard. Don't believe
There's a
anything
man right behind you. You hear him shout, "What?" And if you turn to move your head, you'll see the man shoveling coal, pulling cotton out of his ears as well.
Just yell, it's not important. Only the conductor needed to know something. It's okay. Go back to your work, please. And I will help.
You'll
move
notice the conductor has the cotton back in his ears, and he doesn't hear what you just said to him, so he yells up at him to go back to work. And he starts climbing up on the engine again.
Alright, and then I'll just help clear out the tree if they're doing it by hand, or get back on the train if they're just going to ram through it.
It looks like what he's doing is he's going to very slowly push into it and see if it'll roll off before he gives up and actually has to try and haul it.
Alright.
The marshal will assist him.
I
I'll-
mean, the train's going to do the work if he can help it. So
I'll just stick on
Oh.
the side of the train and watch. If the tree does move, I'll get back in and regroup with the party. If it doesn't, I'll help him clear it by hand.
this is a mighty crazy idea, and I hope no son of a bitch would be crazy enough to try it. But maybe, just maybe, some bastard put TNT under that woods, under that there tree, and is hoping for this to happen. Now, I'm not sure if this, for someone to just simply slowly pull out a tree, but something to consider.
I need to look something up real quick. Just give me a second, because I forgot how this.
Little did I know.
That's exactly what happened.
It's the part where Jack was thinking about this, and
Oh,
looks like the drop.
The conductor's head explodes. You
I mean,
all
I
hear,
was actively looking for threats. I don't see what shot him.
why don't you make yourself a notice roll? Because you're on the opposite end of the train.
Yeah, but I
when that
presume the
happens.
shot came from one of the tree, somewhere that I would actually be able to see, since my sight line's not that blocked, except dead ahead.
even if you didn't see the sniper, you would probably be able to see the muzzle flash.
I think it's very likely you would see the shot once it's made. So as long as you don't flub this, I don't see why not. Yeah. So it was off in the trees, pretty far off. Looks to be maybe from an elevated position, so there might be like a tree stand or something
Okay.
in the woods.
I drop prone and take aim.
All right.
And if nothing else happens, I'm going to take a shot after taking aim.
I think that is fair enough.
It was fairly obvious from near the conductor's car where the shot came from, right?
You would have probably, I don't know. What's your? You make a notice roll.
How close am I?
It shouldn't be difficult, but I mean, he is trying to be concealed.
Am I able to take part in this since I was also
How
outside
far
by
away
the,
was it, AGR?
log?
Because it matters. Range. What's the range that I'm shooting at?
He would have been right about at. He would have been pretty near the max range on his rifle. I'm going to say probably at least at like 40. And you're pretty far back on the train, so you'd see him, but you'll have to move up to take a shot.
My rifle goes 24, 48, 96.
Oh, well, never fucking mind. You're good.
Right, but I need to know what range penalty to apply for it. Because the take aim also has an effect on that. So I need to know if I'm at extreme or long.
Is it between 48 and 96?
Yes, it's between 48 and 96.
All right, then I use aim to basically eliminate the penalty.
All right. All right. This is good to see.
Yeah, that should be a hit, unless he has some type of cover. Oh, and I also have a +1, so that's a 5 technically. I forgot about
so
the +1.
he's got like concealment, but there's nothing in between you and him that would actually protect him from a bullet. It's leaves. So
then he just took 8.
All right.
With AP2. If it matters.
It matters. Okay. He appears to fall out of the tree.
I will charge and engage.
I would like to as well.
Okay.
I can't leave the marshal behind. I go.
Okay. You guys charge off blindly into the woods.
And I will do this
one of trees, right?
of drugs.
And do drugs while you do that. Okay.
Absolutely. Because if I'm going to make a stupid mistake, we might as well make it too.
So, Gage, you see these guys run off away from the engine and towards the woods.
Okay.
And what are you rolling, Jack?
That's a weird science roll for me to do the drug successfully.
Okay.
That's a roll.
Gotcha. So they make it up to the tree line pretty fast, faster than you might expect. But you notice a faint sound coming from behind you.
I flip over and turn around. So you said that was me, right? That heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remain prone, but I turn around.
There's a half dozen horses riding up on you from back
I start hollering to the
back
guys.
which you came.
I knew this was
And
a mistake.
I'm going to start shooting the horses.
Okay. So as these guys approach, and prior to you taking a shot, there are a few random shots that are, I mean, they're out of max range. They can't hit you, but they are taking pot shots in your direction.
Yeah.
And then we roll an ish.
Okay.
Okay.
Her.
Huh.
So DM2, Gage, Marty,
another initiative.
DM1, Jack, Marshall. Yes, we
Another
are rolling
initiative.
initiative. Slash R deal 1.
Let's see. Didn't bother to look up the pace on these horses yet.
Horse, riding horses, attributes, pace 12. Out of the core rulebook. Page 184.
That's not 12. Okay.
War horses have a pace 8 on
What?
page 185.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, but I'm going. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What's the range?
All right. So these guys are outside of maximum pistol range. And I think that puts them over 48. But I'd have to go look. What is it?
Max.
12, 24, 48, right?
Yes. Gage's rifle is double that. 24,
Yeah.
48, 96.
Yeah. So they're a little outside of 48.
Okay. So I am going to take two. Is there one horse that's kind of like the lead horse? Such that if I was to
Yes.
shoot that horse and it died, it would trip a bunch of horses behind it?
The there is a horse in the front, and you would potentially trip one or two of the horses if it went down.
That's my target. I'm going to take two actions. First action is to aim.
Okay.
Second action is to take the shot. So I should be at a -2 for that.
Okay.
Correct.
Basically, I'm using aim to eliminate the -4 range penalty.
Mm-hmm.
I'll reduce it to the -2 for multi-action.
Well, yeah.
Whatever works.
I'm going to Benny that.
As one
Good
does.
choice.
Benny back ribs. Benny back. Benny back.
Hey,
That's a
Oh.
raise.
very good.
Well, there is some rule for having your horse shot out from under you. I'll look that up.
This is with AP2, by the way, for the damage of 17.
Okay. Well, it's got a toughness of 8. So
So it's what, 7 over? So
Is that a special horse?
1 wound and shaken. If it has capability of taking more than 1 wound.
no,
It's
no,
all
it
card-
doesn't seem to, because it topples forward and spills the rider. Gums up the horse right behind. The next horse veers around it, has to slow down a little bit, but there's still 4 of them coming at you.
Okay, that's it for me.
All right. Horse-mounted combat rules are on page 103. If you need that for reference later.
I think for our purposes, this works.
DM2.
Okay, let's see here. So that would be the fallen guy in the back, who's not going to be able to do much except for dust himself off and make a. He'll use what little range he has to get up to like extreme or the max range with his revolver and take a shot. I don't remember what the detriment is for that.
It's 4, -4 again because he's prone.
No, he stood up.
Yeah, extreme range is -8, which is up to 4 times the long range.
All right. Well,
it requires the aim action. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, he can't do that. So he's going to fire at you in a way that doesn't really do anything. And then, the other 4 who are still mounted are going to move. They're 12. It looks like they are reloading.
Use up all of their bullets.
That's it for them. They are spacing themselves out more as they charge.
They're like, oh shit.
All right.
What do you got next?
So you said extreme range is up to 4 times long range?
Yeah, at a -8 penalty, and you have to take the aim action.
So I will multi-action for a -10.
Yep.
-2 for multi-action. Aim, shoot at -8, -10. And I will just aim for whoever looks like they're closest to finished reloading.
Okay.
Yeah, when using that way, aim can't reduce that range penalty.
-10, but I have a +3, so that's -7. Does a -3 hit? I don't think so. I'm gonna Benny that actually.
Okay. Benny away.
Well, still probably doesn't hit.
You go very wide.
Alright, then I'm just gonna move my 6 pace towards the charging horses.
All right. He charges the charging horses.
I did not make a smart person with a good sense of self-preservation.
Cecil.
So, who am I shooting?
Shoot the rootinest, tootinest cowboys in the Wild West.
All right. Cecil will try and find an enemy.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's 4 of them charging you. One of them standing on foot a little behind the charge, and another one who's fallen over. His horse had a pretty nasty tumble, and he's on the ground. 6 total.
Okay, so they're riding up on horses on the side of the car.
The train is stopped. There was a tree that got in the way. They're riding up from almost directly behind you, directly towards the
Is there nearest
cover? You're on the roof of the train, so there's no cover where you are.
I want to find cover. How many paces is that?
I don't know. You hop off the car and hide under the train.
Alright, never mind. I'll just double tap one of the dudes that's riding on a horse.
All right.
Let's see. It is. What do I roll for the double tap?
You roll +1 to hit and +1 to damage. You
But it
spend an
takes-
extra bullet.
It takes 2 bullets instead of 1, but you're slightly more likely to hit, and you'll do a little bit more damage.
Oh,
Did I do that right?
Hey,
I don't know
that
if
looks
I did that
familiar.
right.
That looks like Snake Eyes. That's
Roll.
bad.
roll
I don't even know if I did
damage.
that right.
Roll damage. You did it right.
I did?
Roll damage. Okay.
I don't know if I
Uh,
did the double tap right though.
Gage, you're the one back there. Oh,
Wasn't
you
Gage
You
on
forgot.
mean
top of the
prone
car?
on top of the armored car roof?
She's up there too.
She is? I thought she ran off to grab the sniper with everybody else. I was all alone on that
No,
roof.
She,
I've been on the iron car.
as far as
Oh.
I know, she's been up there.
Oh, I thought she ran off. That's why I was so confused when you said she shot me. I'm like, how? How does she even have a line of sight to me? Okay. Yeah, all right, that's fine.
I've been camping out on top of the car to protect it this whole time.
Yeah. And then you hear probably Gage getting
So
shot
she
in
just
the
like
ass.
shoot me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she's getting shot at, and she's about to take aim. And
Oh,
the
she just
bullet lands
ND'd me?
near, and she like flinches
Ah,
and
okay.
A lot.
misfires at you.
All right, well,
That's a
that just
big
is
fucking
shaking on
flinch.
me.
And that's how that goes.
That's a
Dang.
big fucking flinch.
It was basically grazing
God
my foot.
damn it! Forward! Shoot forward!
Ah shit, sorry man. And yeah, do I
Shit.
do it
here we
again
go.
with a double tap? See, that's the thing. Did I do
No.
it right?
You
Double
can just
tap,
shoot
you-
again.
Shoot again?
I believe that is correct. I believe you just shoot again.
With double tap, you only roll once, but it gives you bonuses.
Is that
And it-
true?
I don't
And it
remember.
uses 2 bullets instead of 1.
So I rolled damage twice.
No.
Double tap. Fire 2 shots, rapid succession. 2 shots without reloading. +1 to hit and damage. It costs the extra bullet. I mean, it sounds like you're firing 2 shots.
So I
That's the way I used it all last session. And if you use it that way, it's pretty much it's identical statistically to using fanning the hammer if you just max it out.
should I roll to hit again?
Don't snake eyes again.
Snake, guys. Snake, guys.
And then
You flinch, you shoot Gage in the back, and you realize, hey, this is an easy target, and then shoot him in the back of the head.
Oh, and those that was supposed to explode. That last damage die.
Shit, what did I do now? I did the exact same thing. Oh. Max is covered capital.
Yeah. You're gonna have to go back and explode that damage die that hit Gage, by the way. When you're done with
Okay.
this.
What do I
Don't worry about it. We'll deal with it in a second.
What do you mean?
spicy.
That looks like
Okay.
a hit.
Yes. Now, before you do the damage for the enemy
Yeah.
that you're clearly going to hit, by the way, are you attacking one of the people that's mounted coming after you? The guy who's dismounted but coming after you, or the guy who's prone on the ground?
The one who's prone on the train. Haha. Don't. That's Gage. That's your teammate.
The guy on the horse.
Okay. So that's going to hit them. Would you rather roll damage for Gage first or the guy on the horse first? Because you have to fix your damage roll. Why don't you roll? You roll for the guy on the horse first. Let's see if that's successful.
Roll.
Whatever your normal damage would be, 2d6 plus 1. Yeah.
It does
Same-
have one
same roll.
AP.
Oh
It
yes,
does
it's
have-
the raid, so it gets another. But you need to remember the exclamation marks. So /R space 3d6 exclamation mark plus 1.
It does have an AP of 1.
You need to add another d6 to that.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm confused.
No worries.
Am I doing this right? Honestly, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Can you just tell me what to write?
Roll /R 1d6. Exclamation.
Yeah, we already have the rest of it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yes.
/R 1d6 exclamation. That's it. Okay.
Okay. Still just
Alright.
shaking.
She never rolled
This
the
is-
extra d6 from the raise on the enemy.
This
if
is
that-
no. This is for the bad guy. Sorry.
Right.
The bad guy
So
That's a
is
total of 8.
is oofed. Okay, so you oof a bad guy. Now please roll the d6 for Gage. Apologize for the confusion. So it's going to be 11 plus whatever this is at once we're
Still
done.
just shaking.
Okay, so no difference, but important to know.
hey, I
Alright.
shot my friend, he's fine, but I shot the bad guy, he did.
Yeah, that's true. He did. All right. DM1. All right. Bad guy. It's going to stand up. He's going to shush his horse a little bit as he pulls a long iron out of his, like, off his saddle. And he's going to get ready to shoot somebody. That's what he's going to do. He's going to take some steps forward with his 4 pace that's remaining. And yeah.
Oh, we wouldn't shoot the doctor.
He would. He's a bandit. That's what he does.
Trying to bait.
And I'm trying to not get shot.
Fooled me charging right up there.
I never said I was doing a good job. Besides, if I charge the enemy, their snipers get in my range first.
All right. So yeah, he's making this shot. I think right at the 48. So let's see.
So you shooting at me or Cecil? Or somebody else?
I think Cecil just took the last shot, so she's gonna be the target.
Uh-oh.
Row.
Can I move? Agility?
Nope.
No, you cannot dodge a bullet.
I could dodge action.
That doesn't really exist in this game.
Yes.
Sort
It's an
of,
edge.
but
Any penalty?
Oh, I
With-
guess let's see. He's at 48, so he would have a penalty.
I think it's a -2.
I believe that is correct. So I don't think he hits, and that is it for him. All right. But he does move up as much as he can, which isn't that much, but some. All right, Jack.
Right, how far away am I from the closest feller? I was one of the last fellows to go on in as soon as Marshall went.
If you dashed for the full 12 and actually rolled the 6 and got the full 12, or I guess you're at 8, but you need 12 to get back. So you need to dash and be able to make that up. So you need to get a 4 on your d6 rolling to dash.
Okay, tell me distance, closest fella.
Fucking opposite end of the train. Plus fucking 48. A long way.
All right.
Over 96 until you get at least like up to the train.
So plus 96 or plus 48?
You would be over past 96, outside of 96.
Then in that case, I will do the thing where I dash. Is that an action? Can I do it more than once?
It is an action, and you roll a d6 to determine what you get out of it. I think. How does that work?
You roll your running die, by default is d6, and then you add that to your normal pace. And it counts as an action for multi-action, so if you also want to shoot, everything will be at a -2 penalty.
Is there a
Except-
limit that says he can't dash twice?
I don't remember seeing one, but I was
running,
specific
like just
before.
running is a free action, so I think he's limited to 1 per round.
All right, there you go then.
I run, then I dash.
Okay. I don't hear you, Gilbert. You're keyed up though.
I'm keyed up.
Not anymore. Okay. Well, with a 5 plus your 8, you're able to get close enough to be with at least within the extreme range. So that helps.
Could I start hugging the train with that? Extra one bit of one
You
arbitrary.
hug up against the train. Right
And
next to the very possibly explosive boiler.
Lovely. Let's see. Would Jack have known that?
He's a smart kid. Make a smarts roll. You can make a common knowledge if it helps.
Smarts works a hell of a lot better for me.
Yeah, you don't think about it until kind of the last second, but yeah, you're like, maybe we're not gonna do.
Okay, I can't double dash, correct?
Nope.
All right. Well, in that case, I can't even take a shot at this range without aiming first, correct?
I believe that is correct.
Is there any way that I could hide?
You could hide under the combustible tank, the boiler. Yeah, I mean, there is plenty of space to hide under the train if that's where you want to be.
Sure, it ain't going nowhere fast. Actually, no, I'll stand my ground. Fuck it.
All right.
I can't do much anything at this point. So that's it for me.
Fair enough, Marshall.
All right. I'd like to move my full distance towards these guys.
You move your full distance. You're
Is there
still
a
not
guy?
up to where the train is because you were ahead of Jack.
Is there a guy with a 96 arbitrary unit?
No, there is not.
Call it yards or meters.
I'd like to run forward more arbitrary units.
You will have to dash.
Okay.
It does specify you can run as a free action once per turn.
Really?
What is running? Is that just moving your pace?
So
Plus a
you-
d6. But there's
You
a
can-
penalty to shots you take after that.
Yeah, it works like multi-action if you're doing anything else, but you can add to your movement. You roll your running die, which is most people a d6.
Wait, so I still had unexpended things.
Mm.
Almost.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
starting to get
you guys
real
can-
sleepy.
You guys are welcome to go read the rule on it.
Yes, I would like to run
Page
all of
92.
the distance that I can run.
Okay, roll a d6.
Which one?
Page 92, movement. It is the first subsection.
Does this explode?
It does not
No.
explode.
Okay.
Okay, you are a couple of feet behind Jack. Just barely within like a 96 range.
Am I able to shoot guy?
Well, that's an extreme range, so somebody else has to tell you about the aim rules. Let's see.
I'm
Uh,
fairly certain that's a massive disadvantage.
If you're at basically aim is an action, so you'd have to take the multi-action, and then your shooting is at -8, -2 for the multi-action, -2 for running.
-4.
So you're at
Yeah.
so you're at like
Minus
-12.
I'd rather you not, considering I'm right in front of you.
I mean, technically,
Point
there is a
Springfield right at the base of Jack's skull. Don't worry, I got this. Pulls the trigger.
technically there is a non-zero chance that you do make the shot.
Does it require me to hit exploding sixes repeatedly?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
yes,
Twice.
you're on a
Very
d6. You would have to hit many exploding sixes.
Takes the shot, it just keeps exploding.
There's a 1 in 36 chance, and then there's a 50% chance you'll get it beyond that. So 1 in 72. But hey, if you can get 3 6s in a row, you will get a raise.
No, I'm not going to take that shot. I'm
But-
not tired
but it's
enough
a-
for that to seem like a good idea.
It's a 1 in 216 chance that you'll get a raise. That's almost half of a percent.
It while true, I can tell you right now, the gun is definitely leveled with the base of Jack's skull, and I'm not taking that shot.
All right.
Quitter.
So, moving on then.
Indeed.
Unfortunately.
So,
So
that's the end
redeal.
of the round. Redeal. Yeah.
No shuffle, just redeal. That is not an L. I forgot a space. That's
Wait, are we doing
Wow.
initiative again?
Yes,
Yes,
every round.
we do initiative every round.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Damn.
What in the goddamn? They're not happy that we're returning fire. I can't imagine why.
What in tarnation?
I think that's right.
I don't know. I think I'm a little bit lower on initiative.
Okay. All right. Well, the men riding up are gonna start taking some shots. Let's see. Probably at Cecil.
Uh-oh.
She didn't drop prone, did she?
No, I've been
I
standing.
think that's a slightly more accurate initiative.
Eh.
All right.
No one ever trees in the rocks, dude. That's deep.
All right, so long range with these guys at like -4. They're not because by the time they're finished with their horses, they're going to be.
Yeah, long range
I
is
think-
-4.
Yeah.
All right. See how this goes for these poor schmucks.
Not great.
I'll let you know if they hit you.
Hey, equally not great.
All right. So 3 shots whiz by real far off, not looking like they're going to hit you at all. Let's see. Hey. Then 1 connects.
First, they were just a distraction.
So only one hits me?
Yep.
Correct.
What if it
And
matches the
for
toughness?
11.
Okay,
Does
what does
it-
that mean?
11. What's your toughness?
7.
It does not match the toughness. It's more than the toughness.
That
Okay.
appears to be a single raise, if memory serves right.
What does
Yeah.
that mean?
You have 1 wound.
It's for yes.
I have 1 what?
Wound.
Okay.
And you were spooked.
Yeah, you're shaken and you have 1 wound. We'll get back to that. That's it for them. Gage.
Alright, I guess I make that spirit roll.
Her.
Ooh.
Is that actually is there?
You cannot Benny a critical fail.
You
if
cannot
memory
Benny
serves
to
right.
re-roll, but you can still Benny at any time to.
Yeah, so I'll just do
over-
that. I'm not going to re-roll it because I'm just going to spend the Benny. Because why would I re-roll it if I can just ignore it?
Yes. You can ignore the roll and spin the Benny.
And who's the guy that was shooting at Cecil?
Cecil, he'd have been on the far left of that group.
Okay, range.
Well, he's within long range on a rifle, so less than 48, or just in 48.
That'd be medium range for my rifle.
Or I'm sorry, within on his revolver.
Right, so he's less than 48, but more than 24.
Yeah.
Okay, that's medium for me.
So you're only at a -2.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a shot.
Shoot your shot, my dude.
Bang. That's it. I'm done.
All right. Yeah, you fire a shot, goes a little wide. Spooks his horse a little, not enough to stop him. All right, other guy. Well, he's gonna hoof it fast as he can. Not very. And yeah, he's going. He's not in a very good spot. He's just gonna take some heavy breaths, and I think that's it for him. Marshall.
Mr.
All right.
Marshall.
How far away are my adversaries?
Well, they're closing in, but they're still more than 48 away from you.
1 in 216, Mr. Marshall.
I
It's
would like
greater
to
than
point
0.
my gun, my Springfield 58, at one of them.
All right.
And I would like to kill him with it.
Reasonable thing to want.
Not very neighborly.
Let's
of
see,
you.
Springfield 58. Yeah. So that's in your. I mean, if you move your movement, they can definitely be in your medium range, and you can take a shot.
All right, yeah, I'll do that.
He's using a muzzle loader.
Yeah, I picked it for the thematics.
All right. You have a -2 to hit. So
Oh.
2.
Sorry, I forgot to add that on there.
So you miss him, and now you got to reload.
Shoot.
And you can't reload now because you didn't take a penalty for that. So you got to reload next turn.
I know.
All right. And Jack.
Right. How many arbitrary units would it take for me to climb up stairs? Not stairs, ladder.
I'm not gonna worry about the climbing slowing you down too much for the sake of this. So if you want to get up on top of a train car, I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too hard to do.
I would like to do the thing while getting as close as possible.
All right. So yeah, you hop up on the stable car, run across the top, and do you wanna? You have enough movement to make the jump if you'd like to jump onto the passenger car.
Do I feel comfy making that jump? Is it like a 5-foot jump, a 10-foot jump?
It's not a hard jump, but you'd need to beat a 4.
I think I'll stand my ground here. How many
Alright.
units do
Well, with that, I mean, you're within 48 of all, but I think the bad guy on foot.
Well, I'm gonna drop my ass prone and take 2 shots, I believe.
All right.
Be at a -2 with my Winchester 76. And a +2 from the shooting bonus thing I got. It'd be at a -2 from multi-action. It's a +2 from additional action, so it's a flat roll for me.
All right. Yes, sir.
And that individual will take 13 points of damage.
All right, you blast him off his horse. He looks dead.
Good. I cycle that lever, and I fire once again.
All right. All right.
I don't think that it will oof the man, but he knows I'm there, and he knows that I will not tolerate such transgression, such as
He
banter.
seems a little perturbed by that. Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
cycle
sir.
that action, and I am DUN done.
All right. Cecil.
So I want to shoot someone, can I? Because they shot me, but I'm
Yeah.
spooked and wounded.
You gotta break shaken first. So
How do I do
you
that?
make a vigor roll.
Was it vigor or spirit?
Spirit.
Spirit roll.
Vigor is for bleeding out. Spirit's for shaking.
That's right.
It's weird because spirit's tied to stuff like persuasion, but you know.
It's strength of mind.
All right. I'm gonna remember all this shit one day.
Like that?
Hey, very good. All right. You are not gonna need to spend a Benny to get rid of that. So good. You can take your turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna shoot. Who's the opponents that I can shoot?
I would say that there are 3 of the baddies on horseback left, plus a man on foot.
And I'm gonna shoot one of the baddies on horseback.
All right. Hit.
Oh shoot! Shit! It's already too late, isn't it?
For double tap, yeah.
Damn it! I keep forgetting. The double tap's gonna be the new rage.
It's okay. Didn't matter much because you blast him and he drops.
That's my turn. There's no cover still on the top of the train.
No. Okay, moving along. The trees.
Photosynthesis.
No, that's when the Vietnamese come out of them.
No, the Vietnamese are coming out of the rocks this time.
I mean,
Oh shit, they're switching it up.
after
The
that,
rocks, it's your turn.
All right. Is the sniper still alive or rifleman? I want his
Uh,
gun.
From where you're at, I'm not even sure if you could see him. But I guess if you run up, you might have a very distant shot on him.
I'm gonna go for the night.
Is
Right.
it beyond 48?
Night, guys.
Yes.
See him. All right. I'm going to run with
All right.
my running die. So I get 7 meters, yards pace. And then I'm gonna aim and take my shot. If I can see the rifleman, I'm gonna shoot him.
You can see him.
Wonderful. Minus 12 plus 3.
Look.
All right, let's see if this works or if another gun blows up in my hand.
Well, it didn't work, but on the other hand, it could be worse.
Do I want to Benny that? No. I'm going to damn this pistol's soul to an eternity of hell for not being my Bullard 50 caliber rifle, and that's gonna be all I have.
All right. There you go.
Hey, look at that. Hearts go before diamonds, right?
Mm.
Now we got 2 folks going after the foreign country. Marshall.
Jack's not
Jack.
available for a minute here, I guess.
Marshall.
Hmm?
Guild initiative. Are you falling asleep?
So am I.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I heard that. I'm like, right, yes, I will now type, and I just stared at the keyboard.
I will now type. Why are the words not showing up?
Exactly.
It's getting late, but we're pretty close to wrapping anyway.
I drew an Aquila.
Right. All right. So
I just
these
need.
three,
I
these
just
two,
need to get
damn.
within.
These two are going to turn around and begin riding away.
Scoundrels.
As it turns out, they don't think they can do this with the numbers they have remaining.
These two are going to fuck off and let us all go to sleep.
Upon reaching their max distance back, this guy's gonna have his horse dash. I don't know if a horse should get a D6 run and die, but that's what I'm gonna give him.
I think they get a D12.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a D, whatever their pace is.
Well, we're gonna call that good enough. It's a good result. So we're gonna say he's gonna stop and haul his boss up onto the saddle.
I'm back. I'm sorry if I missed anything.
The other one is also gonna dash, and he's gonna fuck right the hell off.
What happened? Why do I see a reduced niche?
Because you
Did
did
you-
draw a card.
Yeah. So yeah, one of the two picks up his boss, and the other one dashes double time, and they're starting to put some distance.
Engage.
Gage, you still have a shot.
What's the range?
The rest,
To the one with the boss.
I don't think they are at extreme for you yet.
Okay.
Still okay.
They're closer than 96. All right. Then, are they beyond 48?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will double action, aim, and fire.
All right.
Believe that's a raise.
Very nice. Sits at the
At the boss.
right. Whew. All right. Yeah. You see your shot go clean through his shoulder. He looks real hurt.
That's it for me.
All right. Marshall, I don't know that you have the range to get these guys.
Leave them right after Marshall.
Are they within?
Wait, I'm before Marshall, ain't I?
Yeah, Jack goes.
All right. Yes, Jack. Sorry.
How much do I have on the feathers?
I mean they're far. I'm not sure you could put them in. Let's see. I mean, where you're at, you got to hop to the next car, run that whole distance. You still got that 8 pace?
Yep.
All right. If that's the case, then you could barely hop to the next car. And let's see. Unders all the way up. You'd still have like half the train in addition to the distance unders got. So I don't think you're in range even then.
I'll try to do that. Try to get as close as I can. Do I have an extreme range where I can try to aim and?
All right. If you do all that and then you additionally run, if you do all that stuff and then additionally run, I think you'll have the at least the ability to take a shot. I mean, as long as you don't flub.
Isn't that like a -10 penalty?
Yeah,
Minus
but
twelve.
he'll have a chance.
It'll actually be at -4 because it'll have to multi-action for aim. It'll be, sorry, at -12.
I'll suffer from that.
Right.
Not for the first two. So I run, right? Do I have to roll the number?
Yes, please. That is sufficient. You are within range to take your shot.
Going prone isn't going to help my aim. So I'll go ahead and crouch down. Rest my weapon on my knees, or one of my knees. And I'm going to fire.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm taking the aim action, and then I shoot. Let's see, I normally would get a -2, -8. I get a +2 for
guys-
shooting.
You guys might want to
And
keep in mind this is the end of the session, pretty much. So bennies.
yeah, so
Yeah, I'm out.
Oof.
I have all my bennies.
Well, that's bad. You should have been using them.
let's see. So in total, I should be at a -6 for this shot.
You have a minimum of -8. How the hell are you getting past that?
Because I got a +2 from skill bonus shooting.
And the -2 from multi-action?
Additional action.
Say again?
Additional action.
Ah.
Yeah. Jack's been fucking around.
Additional action?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, neat. I'll have to remember that. The system is really flexible with how you build characters, even if they're basically the same character.
It really is.
It's a hit.
Her.
All right. Is it
Bother.
put Is this aimed at one of the horsemen or the man that just got picked up?
Important looking feller.
I had a name slip and mentioned he was the boss, but I mean, he was just the guy on the lead horse.
Oh,
Well,
okay. I thought there was some way we could tell that since you were giving us the information.
I mean, theoretically, with a notice roll, maybe he was on the lead horse. It's not a huge jump, but you might not necessarily.
I shoot the man. Fuck this guy's day in particular.
He
That's
had a
fine.
rifle instead of a pistol, and I want a rifle instead of a pistol.
All right. He
Purr.
looks super oofed, but does not look dead.
Do I Benny that? Can I Benny that?
Yes. Benny
You
it.
should be able to Benny damage rolls.
Her. I do the thing.
Okay. All right. The man slumps off the horse and falls to the ground. His compadre, he reaches for him a little bit, but he does not catch him in time.
This oofs the man. Well, that's it for me.
All
And
right.
then he gets up and he pulls out his Maxim gun and opens fire on the party.
That's why I'm prone. I get defense even from machine guns.
Give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
And then
So,
his buddy turns around and breaks out the Abrams.
I'm just beelining for that dude's rifle. I want it. I don't like this pistol. No, this half-range nonsense.
That's fair.
Fair enough. All right. So
We're
Marshall,
still initiative.
these
All
guys are
right.
fleeing, and I'm not sure any of you have the ability to get to them at this point. So
No, I'll just keep
Is-
taking pot shots to
Yeah.
ensure that they leave in a rapid manner. Because if they're not smart enough to break my line of sight, I will keep shooting them all the way out to 384 yards.
I think, Marshall, I don't think you have the means to hit them, nor do I think Marty does. So what I think we're doing, I maybe re-roll a niche with just those guys on one and Gage on another, and see if they get away in time.
If I may. I would like to use all of my bennies in order to have people draw new cards. Yeah.
Oh, do I have a shot too? With my pace 8 and running?
What are you doing with your minis?
Oh, I was joking that I'd like to use all of my bennies so that we can draw a new hand.
Hey, that's a joker.
Yeah, they get to go whenever they want, and that is immediately.
Okay.
How far are they?
Close enough.
Oh, I'm sorry, he has a D12. Because he's on a horse. Wow.
Hey, that's even worse.
Adam.
Okay, so how's the other one do? Okay, so one dashes, doesn't get much. The other one dashes, and he's probably out of your range. But there's a guy you could hit.
Range to that guy?
He's inside of your extreme range.
Yes, I figured that
Like
with
you
a
can-
pace of 12 and 12 that they are still within 386 if I was shooting at 90,
Sorry,
less
you're
than 96
long.
before.
I said
Okay.
extreme. You're long range. He's inside
Alright.
your long range.
All right.
Put his horse down.
Aim and fire. No, I'm aiming for the guy. Oof.
Yes, sir.
He got
Yes, sir.
This will oof the crab.
That is a hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a headshot right there.
I think part of the reason why his friend got out, he saw that and he fucking did not want
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he gets super oofed. The horse just drags him along behind for quite some ways. I mean, what's left of him, and there's just this big bloody trail from the stump neck.
It's probably a good bit later after that.
Wow,
Yeah.
damn.
I'd like to use my initiative to run and ineffectually shoot in the general direction of the bad guys.
So does that mean that far guy is still within my extreme range?
Yeah.
All right.
Technically speaking, yes.
So we're drawing another initiative then?
Do you want to do that?
Me. Where am I at this? Can I run closer to see if I can get a shot next time?
Jack, we are well out of range.
It's over. He's probably over 100 and something away.
Probably closing in on 200.
No, he's over 100. He's not at 200. If we're gonna keep this going until we hit,
I'm gonna take one
300,
more
it might-
shot. I'm gonna take one shot at extreme range.
He's not going to shoot at you. All he's doing is riding. So take
Okay.
your shot, and he's gonna dash right after. This boy's riding hard.
I did not
Spend
succeed in
my
hitting
Benny.
him.
Could I spend my Benny to let him re-roll that?
I don't believe that is how bennies work.
Yeah, it's only to
No.
roll your own shit.
There is a edge called Common Bond that lets you give other people bennies to reroll.
Do not have that.
Basically, I was
no,
depending on the D10 to explode.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. I'm not going to spend another bullet on him, though. Even if he's in range after another 2 or 3 rounds.
Right, the enemies have fled.
Okay.
So
we loot the bodies, grab the horses, and we get on our way.
I
Just so we can wrap
am,
up the session.
I would like to use the scavenger thing. I can remind you next time we get to this if you want. But
Yeah,
that
what's the
does.
scavenger thing? Remember
I can spend a Benny to find
that
conveniently
I asked a
located.
question and my Discord cuts out.
I can spend a Benny while I'm searching for stuff and find a conveniently plot appropriate item or whatever the GM decides is
Yes.
going
Have you
to be. I don't think it requires a roll.
I'm telling you, yes, you can have your rifle.
I was gonna look for like if I could find anything on this rifleman's body that would indicate where their camp is.
Oh.
Does he still get his rifle?
It's got a map drawn on the side of the rifle stock.
Yes, there would be some indication that this is a gang that operates out of Carson City. They do not have a camp. They generally, they got a big old band of outlaws up there.
Are any of the deceased people targets for bounties?
Not that you're aware of. These guys operate out of the city, so presumably they aren't wanted men. At least not in
Not yet.
Nevada.
All right. Any of them have a sidearm?
Yeah.
What kind of pistols they got?
Absolutely.
Colt Navies.
No. Let's see. We'll go with really they're all like 2d6 or 2d6 plus 1s. I haven't been given anybody plus 1s. I could. We'll say there's a cult army in there. There's a cult lightning. There is, well, we'll say there are 2 cult navies and double action peacemaker.
Neat. that to the pile and sell whatever we don't use on the way back to town.
What rifle was it?
The big ass fuck you 50 cal gun, I presume.
The Bullard Express, my favorite weapon.
All right. Well, I'll make sure I grab the holster and gun belt off the guy that had the Peacemaker, and I'll just take the other 4 guns for selling. Also, all the 45 ammo I can find.
Could I trade in this Navy for that Colt Army?
Oh,
Trade me the
fuck.
what? You cut out.
One of the navies I got earlier from one of them
Sure.
fellas for a Colt Army. Nice.
I should have taken the Colt Patterson Model 36. Because it's got 69 caliber. It's that 46 number, haha.
That is funny.
I should have actually decided on what my advanced bonus was going to be for this character. I still haven't leveled his ass up.
Okay. You figure it out. You're gonna have to figure it out twice though, because you guys are gonna get another advance.
Ooh.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
Homer's
my
smiling up. Hey, guys, I wasn't sure if I was gonna run this tomorrow, and then you guys, I ended up running something tonight. I mean, I have content for tomorrow, but it's a little bit much.
I'm game.
More
Yeah,
plays on.
I'm down for tomorrow.
Yeah.
How many 45 rounds do I find, by the way? Just so I can write it down on my sheet real quick.
For the sake of ease, all of the weapons were full, and there is, let's say there is an extra reload for each of them.
Okay.
If I got an answer, I didn't hear it on which rifle it was.
What was it? The 73? Was it Winchester 73? Whatever the 73 is.
The 4440 cal. Balls. I mean,
Would you rather have your gun, or would you rather have a map to their hideout? If you've
Can
got a
I
bin,
Can I expend all of mine for that to help him?
you're the marshal, not the looter.
spend your bennies properly throughout the session.
I didn't really fail.
I'll
That's-
take the map to their hideout and hope I can find a 50 cal there. But until
Okay.
then, I've got 2 boxes of useless 50 cal ammo.
Well, mark down that you have a map to their hideout.
Would one of us fuck off and report the deceased stagecoach fella, the train operator?
The conductor?
Yeah.
Well, is there someone else on the train that knows how to run the train?
You can ask
Even if
about.
badly?
You want to ask about that now? You want to wait?
Yeah, we can wait
Yep.
till the next session. That's fine.
Can I scavenge a functional train conductor?
Now that would be something. Look, in this saddlebag, a fully grown man who knows how to drive a train.
I know how to drive a train. I got driving D8.
All of a sudden, Jack got a D4 in driving.
So, not to
Um,
completely underestimate the amount of work involved in actually operating a train, but don't you really just need to get it to start and stop?
Did they completely kill the engine?
That's Gilbert. That is like saying that for a plane, all you really need to do is take off and land.
Did they kill the engine, or is the train still running with its brakes on?
Oh, trust me, I know
Train is
pilots in the family.
Still running.
So,
Not going
presumably,
anywhere. There's still the guy in the coal car, just waiting. I mean, he's freaked out and he's probably buried himself under a heap of coal, hoping nobody will find him. But otherwise,
presumably, if we push enough buttons, we'll either all die horrible deaths, or we'll get the train going, or we can just.
After I get my horse and go outside.
How long has this train ride been? Like several hours? Just a couple? Up to this point?
So it was supposed to take from 4 a.m. Well,
To
it was
about-
really closer to 5 a.m. because that's about the time you left, to about 11 or 12. So that gives you an idea, and you were halfway there.
And that's when, out of the forest, the trees attack.
Dun,
It's
dun,
been fun,
dun,
fella.
dun.
Yep.
The trees are speaking Finnish armor.
This roofs the party. Except for that one guy that's got like a D12 in stealth. He fucked right off.
Yeah, I've got a D12 in stealth now because of the advancement.
I have information redacted in stealth.
Because there is no information there. You can't fool me.
Error 404. Update not found.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Just this whole time I never level up the marshal.
I got a D10 in stealth.
Actually, you know, that's pretty ballsy. I should just not level him up at all.
Or you should put all of the advances into, like, just social skills. Nothing combat.
And then never talk to people. Just, oh, fuck you, I am the law.
And another one tomorrow.
Also, my shooting's now a D12.
Nice. I got a D12 plus 3 because.
My
shit.
shooting's still a D6.
The one person who's probably responsible with a gun and not an active or retired military guy, and he's the worst shot in the party, hands down.
How many people did we move today?
Like 8.
I feel like we doubled that.
I turned somebody's head into a crater.
I busted some guy's jawline, and I saw his.
Like, Sleuth, I'm genuinely surprised that I'm still playing the Marshal. Like, I thought he would have died, given how incredibly generic his stat line is.
So
Well, I
here's
think
the
it's
thing.
closer to 11. I think it's close because you missed one, but pretty much everybody else is deceased.
Here's
Because
the
it's
thing.
basically set to 6, except there were more wild cards in the first.
If you make a character and expect them to die, they're never gonna die. Unless they're a red shirt. Then they're
Yeah,
going
they-
to die in all sorts of
They
horrible
died
painful.
exactly as expected.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of expected Amon to die because he's kind of an idiot in like a. I mean, I, in the nicest way I can say it.
It was a very lovable idiot.
Yeah,
Real affable, that guy.
was.
I mean, yeah, sure, he's a vile, cannibalistic snake cultist, but you know, he's pleasant conversation.
Nobody's perfect.
Right? How much time elapsed between us exiting the tunnel and us entering the forest, or about to enter the forest?
Probably 20